There we go. Some of you might have heard me on other streams earlier today, because I did log in for a couple of hours and do some stuff, including Katagiri basically trying to, because, don't forget, he's ex-gangster. So influence is very important, and he wants to get in with the Barovian crowd. And so he's kind of torn because he wants to make reparations for his criminal past. And so he wants to do good, and he wants to go and be a community guy and go and help out, which he will offer. So at some point he's going to go to Ivan and say, like, hey, do you need help with anything? But at the same time, he's also an criminal businessman. And so he also has, that kind of mentality. And so he's trying to gain influence for both of those reasons. First of all, so that they will trust him. And secondly, so that he can maybe get some business opportunities going. And so earlier today, he crafted a couple of special doors that are from the in-game currency blueprints. So they're quite, not rare exactly, but they're not common. And so I took him a couple of these fancy doors because I knew, iPlayer knew that he was building his town hall. So Katagiri knew that as well. So he was like, oh, I know that they're building a whole bunch of, municipal buildings. So I'll take them a couple of fancy doors as a gift to the people. And so I believe those doors are now the doors to the town hall, which is pretty cool. I also sold a couple of canoes. I went down to Alma's place and got some more wood, which is probably what we're going to spend a lot of time this evening doing. Try and help out Alma with creating the farm, because that's a lot of work, and frankly, I can really use the wood. So it's just a shame that it's so far away, because it takes a good 10 minutes to get down there. And I can only take 1.5 carts of wood at a time. So what I might have to do is, because I want to help her clear the trees, but I can't basically to clear the trees. So I'm thinking about it in comparison to clearing the trees behind Katagiri's place, it's the equivalent of, I don't know, chopping down about 3 to 4 trees that I can bring at once in the canoe. 3.5 trees. And so I'm basically canoeing for 10 minutes, chopping down 3 trees, and then canoeing for 10 minutes back, and then canoeing. It's like half an hour per 3 trees. That's not really... it's not really sustainable. So we might have to come up with some kind of temporary... I put a stockpile near the beach, just to get the trees out of the way for her. And then once I can make a paddly boat, which shouldn't be too long, maybe next couple of days, then I can go down with a paddly boat and pick it up. Oh, no, so I'm a shipwright, so I have large canoes because I can make them, which does make the whole process a bit more pleasant, because otherwise it would be literally a tree and a half, which would just not be viable. Because Alma's place is literally half the planet away. It's almost as far away as it could possibly be. So I don't know how far it is. I think it's a 4-kilometer world, but I'm not sure how far away she is. So, because the world is 2x2. So I think she's about 800 meters, so it's nearly half the planet, not quite. Sorry, one second. Just replying to a message. Could we? Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll get logged in. There's the danger of me being logged in while I'm talking about these things if someone comes and sees me, because now I can make large canoes and everyone wants large canoes. The chances of someone coming to see me is quite high, because basically every conversation Katagiri is having right now at some point during the conversation includes, can you make me a canoe? Which is what I expected. But, you know, I just need to, if I want to talk to chat, I have to just make sure that I'm not contactable, you know. Wear canoes like shoes? Oh, if only you could take two. If only the game had a mechanic where you could lash two canoes together, like one behind the other, and tow one. That would be amazing. They'd have to limit it to two, but that would be cool if you could do that. Incy, are you having fun? I'm very glad. Haven't done anything all afternoon, so I had to force myself because I'm in a bit of a trying to get the house sorted out a little bit kind of phase, because after sorting out my streaming area, which is now, you know, fantastic, albeit I've got a bit of work to do behind me, now that I've got this sit-stand desk, it's very interesting psychologically, because I'm finding myself getting up and doing little chores here and there, which I would never normally do. Previously it would take quite a lot for me to get up and go and do cleaning or whatever. And I would then have to like do a huge batch of cleaning or housework or whatever all in one go. And then I would hate it and never want to do it ever again. But because I can just get up and walk off whenever I like, without having to get up out of the chair or the seating arrangement I used to sit in, which is quite difficult to get into, it's broken that barrier of moving around. It's really hard to describe. And so today I've been like just doing a bit of vacuuming, doing a bit of cleaning, doing a bit of this, and just like walking back and forth from the desk, because it's so easy for me to do that. And it's a very interesting change. And so I'm kind of enthused. Like I did some stuff with the curtains that I would never normally have done. Like it's very psychologically very interesting. Something about, I'm not even standing up. At the moment I'm sitting on a stool. But the fact that it's so easy to get on and off, even if I'm not standing, just when I'm not streaming, just makes me way, way more likely to walk off and go and do other things, which I find it's an unexpected side effect, because the reason that I did this was for my physical health. But it turns out it's actually been really good for my mental health as well. Very interesting. That's something I wasn't expecting. It's a little hidden bonus. And so for the past literally years, I've wanted to sort this house out because it's just full of crap I don't need. And at some point, I'm going to have to move, inevitably, because I'm renting. That's, you know, it's just part of renting. It will happen eventually. And right now, if I had to move, it would be a complete nightmare because I've got so much stuff. And so I want to go through the house and chuck out like 80% of the stuff in the house. And this has really given me a little sort of bee in my bonnet about doing that. So hopefully that will continue. The boat's been helpful? Good. Good. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, no, I don't know whether this one will ever really get height adjusted. I don't know. I just don't really have a reason to put it down into a seated position, but it's nice to have that option if I ever want to do that. I don't know, if I'm doing a whole bunch of video editing or something, I might want to wind it down and sit in a comfy chair, but right now I'm just happy with how it is. You bought a bargain-tastic electric sit-stand desk last week from Amazon. Less than £60 from Amazon? What? An electric sit-stand desk? £60? No. How big is it? Do you know the dimensions? Because this one's quite big. This one is 160 by 80. Because it has to be. Because that's the minimum width for my screens. They're literally teetering on the brink of falling off. 110. Okay, yeah, so that's not so big. Cool though, that's really good. Nice price. Very good. Well, I hope you like it. If I have inspired you, that makes me happy. Yeah, this is a huge range. I mean, I as part of my job, I refitted an office, 2 actually, and bought a variety of different kinds of sort of flexible furniture and sort of like meeting pods and things. And so I had quite a lot of experience of going shopping corporately for that kind of thing. And there's a huge range. There's a massive range of price and quality and design in that kind of thing. Because we have on my desk, I had a really cool sit-stand solution, which is super cheap. You'll be pleased to hear if any of you are UK taxpayers. So there's a company based in Swindon who make these sit-stand platforms. So it's not a desk, it's a cantilevered platform that you stick on top of your desk. And it basically it's sprung loaded, so it takes the weight of whatever you stick on it. And then it has a paddle on the side that releases the mechanism. But because it's sprung loaded, it holds the weight of the screen and the keyboard and everything. And so you just pull the paddle, and then you can literally, with your little fingers, just lift it up. And they're super cheap. Really, really, really good solution. We really like those. And it's like, they're quiet, which in an office is really important, because they're not powered. Because one of the things that I was absolutely adamant when I refitted this office, I hate office noises. I hate clacky keyboards. And we had an office that had maybe 20 sit-stand desks in amongst about 75 desks. And someone was always changing the height of their desk. Always fiddling. And so you would be sitting trying to work quietly, and as well as everyone being on the phone and typing and everything, there would always be the sound of someone going wow, 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 wow in the background. It used to drive me crazy. And so one of the things that I decided as the project manager of this project was, we are not having any electric sit-stand desks in this office anymore. We're getting rid of all of them. And so we went completely manual. And it was so nice. Oh, it was so quiet. It was blissful. I had so many other noise-averse people come up to me once we'd done that and say, "This is amazing. Thank you so much for doing this," because it was so quiet. So good. 120/60. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Exactly. Yeah, like I think it's a generational thing though, because I remember my mother's mother. She used to shout down the phone, not because she was deaf. This was like when she was in her 50s. She used to shout down the phone because I think she felt like because the person was a long way away, she had to project her voice. Or maybe it's just that, telephone quality when she was growing up was not good, and so you had to shout to be heard. But yeah, so we had to say like, "Nan, just talk normally." The foghorn and the indoor voice, yeah. Indoor voices. Anyway. Sanodesk. That looks good. That looks good. Did it come with the photoshopped cup of coffee? Photoshopped Amazon product images make me laugh because they're so low quality. It's like zero effort. Like, oh, we need to make it look like there's a cup of coffee on this desk. So they'll just go on Google Images, find a picture of a cup of coffee that's in completely the wrong orientation and completely different lighting, and just like badly cut it out and stick it on the desk. So funny. Right. Yeah, so today we're probably going to be going and doing a bit of choppy tree. But I also want to try it because we've had carpentry released as a skill. So now we've got masonry, shipwright, carpentry. I think there might be one more as well. And carpentry is the skill that can make the log stores that I want. Because that's going to make my storage a lot more efficient and then a lot more compact. And then I'll be able to remove the stockpiles I've got at the back and build an actual house, because currently I don't have a house, which is a bit weird. And at some point, someone on the admin team might come and say, Stats, you need to build a house. So, where is your character sleeping? In the workshop? So, which is not realistic. So I need to build a house at the back. And currently I can't do that because there's no space. So if I can get some log storage, I can build a nice little log storage sort of shed. And then I can build a house next to it. That's the plan. Oh, the boat. Yeah, he sleeps on the boat. Exactly. Yeah. Even when it's raining. I can imagine a canoe would actually be fairly comfortable if you put like a blanket or something in the bottom. Just the gentle rocking of the water. Hello, Fenders Keepers. You arrive and you are looking to do... We are in Harry Potter, your wizard pose. I can't do your voice. What? I arrived and it looked like you were doing a Harry Potter, your wizard pose. I missed the screen clip. Wizard pose? What wizard pose? I was gonna grab a pen and do Abracadabra, but I don't have one because my pen pot's upstairs, so I can't. You're a wizard, Harry. Whenever I hear that quote, I think of Dawn French in French and Saunders, because they did a parody when Harry Potter came out. French and Saunders, who are a UK comedy duo, very, very famous. They did a parody of Harry Potter when it came out, where Dawn French, who's obviously female, was dressed up as Harry Potter, who is obviously male. And so there was a bit of a sort of a Shakespearean as you like it kind of thing going on. And at one point during the skit, Jennifer Saunders, who was playing Hagrid, said, "You're a woman, Harry." And I've always, every time I hear "You're a wizard, Harry," it makes me think of that skit and laugh. You can probably find it on YouTube. If you just, I think if you go on YouTube and search for "You're a woman, Harry," you'll probably find it. I would guess. TC, thank you very much for that. Oh my god, thank you very much for the 69. Nice. Thank you very much for the tier 2. It's very kind. I hope you managed to get a canoe before someone sniped you, because they're going like hotcakes right now. Hope you managed to figure out how to buy it off the dock. All right, shall we? I did YouTube, right? I think I did. Yeah, so I want to try and go and find a carpenter. I haven't looked, but I would imagine that Nail has taken carpentry. I'd be surprised if Hangman hasn't done that. And try and persuade a carpenter to make me some log stores, so that I can further deforest the planet and make more boats. Financial is always a good thing to log into. Where the hell is my mouse? Hello? Findus Keepers. Findus Keepers bought 1 canoe at Katagiri's login launch for 100 dips. Thank you for your custom. Cool. So that worked. So the canoe that was for sale was in the water because I did that because I've got a sign now. Look, I got a sign. I got a sign. Do you remember we had this conversation last time? And chat was like, you need a sign. I'm like, yeah, I agree. So we've got a sign that says, this berth, boat for sale. Customer more. So if something's parked here, hopefully that'll be obvious that it's for sale. And then when Findus Keepers purchased this canoe, there's an option in there that it replaces the stock from store if there's one there. And so this one came out of storage when Findus bought this one, which is pretty cool. Everyone's so rich? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Wrong currency. Shouldn't be. Ah. Oh, feck. That's weird because the one that TC bought was definitely not credit. Unless it was. Did I make a boo-boo? Hopefully I didn't. Did I give you a free canoe? If I did, that's fine. I have quite a lot of money. Where's my... No, it was 100. Okay, well that's not working in that case. Okay, I need to write a bug report. New post. Restock from storage option. Not copying currency setting from previous item. Excuse me, if I don't do this now, I won't do it. In-game name. What happened? Be as detailed as you can with the following info. What were you doing just prior? What was the expected result? What actually happened? What have you tried to do to fix the problem? If possible, a screenshot or a video. Okay. Issue. I placed a large canoe for sale for 100 derps. So the reason that we're doing this is because we have some developers who are monitoring this event. And so they're directly embedded in with us. And so they're monitoring for bugs and stuff. I placed a large canoe for sale for 100 derps at my dock. Am I going to get a visitor? I checked the restock from storage option, and the replacement spawned after a sale. It was set to credit not. Tag is required. Gameplay bug. Post. Okay, done. No, it's fine. The first one was fine. It seems that this setting is bugged and it doesn't copy the currency. So we just won't do that anymore. That's fine. Not a big issue. But no, I checked the log, so you definitely paid dibs. Not a problem. hey, Minion. Oh, were you who? Anyway, which character were you? Who are you playing? I know most people's. Oh, you're Ajax. Okay, yeah, I know most people's characters from just reading applications and seeing people typing in Discord, but I haven't learned everyone's. That's very nice to talk to you too. I should have guessed that was Minerdin. Minerdin has a propensity for building big towers in Eco. I should have guessed. It occurred to me as I was sailing past it yesterday. I'm like, of course it's Minerdin. Of course it is. Hey, Hellfire. Yeah, so we've got the for sale sign, we've got the parking sign, and then over here I've got a business sign so people can read it as they're going past and figure out what the hell this is. So we've got Katagiri's log and launch, boats and repairs. Because of course anything bigger than a small canoe needs repairing. Is they have parts that need to be replaced. So you have hull planks and an oar that has to be upkept. You like it? I'm pretty happy with it. I have zero creative building skill. But honestly, the hewn log dock pieces, they do a lot of heavy lifting. You can make a cube out of various pieces of the dock stuff, and it just looks good automatically. It's very difficult to make a bad-looking building using the dock pieces. So I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, we're gonna we'll do. I was thinking up here somewhere. In here, we'll do, or maybe behind the shipyard. We'll do a little log storage sort of shed once I get some log stores, and then we'll do a house over somewhere. I am running out of space, which is one of the reasons why I want to get schmoozy with Barovia, so that I can get some more claims, so I can claim back here a tiny bit, or along the beach or something. Because the house is going to be kind of small, or kind of tall, one of the two. Yeah, I know, but like, you should see the thing that the monstrosity that I've just built in Marangana's VS server. So it's really funny because Wacky has settled like opposite me, like quite close, and we have a bridge going between our houses. His build is astonishing. He's got like this like wattle and daub, like Elizabethan, like English country house thing going on. It's really pretty. And I've built, I don't know what I built. It's a cubic tower with like a staircase going around the outside that in my head looked amazing, but in actual fact looks crap. Once I finished building it, I went like 100 meters away and looked back at it and I'm like, oh god, that looks awful. So yeah, but usually the idea in my head is just because of lack of experience, because I haven't done much of it. And so I have an idea in my head, but translating that into the game, you know, mechanics and the game pieces usually doesn't go very well. But I'm pretty happy with this. It's quite cute. I'm also quite happy with what I did on the test server, actually. I made a sort of a ramshackle, like flat above shop kind of thing, like you might find in a poor part of the city. They look pretty good. Cheers, Minion. Take Catherine. You live in a box? A cardboard box? Living in a box. I was once chastised for making a cube, so I'm now very, very conscious of not making cubes. Oh yeah, well, I was going to check what skills are currently available. Not like it, because I've taken them. Masonry, shipwrighting, carpentry, and butchery. Okay, butchery's out. That's cool. I would imagine that they'll be working on, it's probably next, farming? No, engineering. Engineering will be, I would imagine right now, the two that are probably up, I'd have to go and look to see what's available, but I would guess it's farming and basic engineering, because basic engineering is like roads and a whole bunch of other stuff, like windmills and water mills and things like that. And then farming, obviously, is farming. They're building a crazy wall. Where are you, Katri? Where's your place? Tailoring? Not yet, no. But don't forget, if you're playing on the server, that the order in which the research is released is not determined purely by the Academy, although obviously they can decide which ones to prioritize. It's decided by the characters going and talking to the Academy and making a case. And so if you are sitting thinking, oh, the thing that I want's not out yet, there's something that you can do about that. So, you know, if you've been over there and you've made your case and it hasn't happened, then I think you have a fair complaint as your character. But if you haven't been over there, don't complain. Because that is partly in your hands. Talk to people, yes. And if there's no one there, there's by the diploma mill, or by the research shop, there are some signs where you can sort of write down what you want and why. This one, if I remember correctly. There's some signs here where you can record which skill you want and why. So these guys want more to the granite. Oh, oak logs. Okay, maybe I can go and help with that. Because the smoke's just over here. In fact, we could go and do that right now. You're north across the river from Barovia. Yeah, I haven't really. So I've been around Barovia. I haven't been up here yet. This is Sherwood, isn't it? Oh, that's Nottingham. Okay, where's Sherwood? I keep hearing people talk about Sherwood. Is that this? Maybe that's this. Or is Sherwood the same thing as Nottingham? I don't know. I'm not a maps biologist. They're the same. Yeah, but everyone in Barovia is calling it Sherwood. So as far as Katagiri is concerned, that's Sherwood. I haven't been here yet to Smogopoli. Weird name. I haven't been anywhere over here. I haven't been anywhere really. I haven't been over here. I've been past Motor City, but you can't see it. As you're paddling past here, you can't see it. And so Katagiri doesn't even know that's there. So so I haven't been there. But people keep telling me about it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's there, and I just haven't seen it. Island Cat, where's the all the oil? I am not allowed to turn on the overlay. So there is an overlay to look at things like that, but that would be considered metagaming or power gaming. And so that is verboten. You must not do that. I think once you get if you want to do oil drilling, once you've taken the oil drilling certificate, like the skill, then I think it's fine. But until then, not so much. 74, thank you very much for the 6 years and 2 months. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the tier 2. Yeah. Right. Let's get organized. So, first thing, is anyone selling small wood storage? Yes, they are. 15? That's a steal. 890 meters. Oh my god. Who's that? Lark Timberbark. Where's that? Oh, that's convenient. Maybe we should go up there and have a look at Smogopoly. Go and get ourselves a little timber store. Let's just do that first. I've got a boat for sale. That's good. I've got some hewn. This is where I'm going to leave the log storages for purchase on my store. This is always when you go out to get the thing, and then while you're out getting the thing, someone sells you the thing back at your shop, and there's nothing that you can do about it because you can't get to your shop listing while you are out and about, which I think is annoying. Because if that kind of thing happens, it's kind of tough luck. You just got to deal with it. Right, do I have any food? I do have some food. I've got through like 120 arrows in the last 24 hours. Let's put the pulp in the stockpiles. Runkening. Let's go. Anyway, what did I just start selling? Oh, pulp. Gotta live with the common people. You like the boat? I like the boat. It's kind of convenient. I hadn't thought about this, but obviously it's obviously a Nordic design, right? But because it's a dragon head, and it's sort of like it's almost an Asian kind of looking dragon. And so if you squint at it and you kind of look at it in the context of my character being Oriental, it kind of works. I'm sure if you look at it out of context, you can go, oh, that's a Viking canoe. But in the context of my character, I think it makes sense. So this is the oddly named Smogopoly. An Asian junk. Oh, it'd be amazing if there were some more different boats. We do actually have some modded stuff, like the jet skis. There's actually more in that mod, but we've disabled some of it because it wasn't working very well. But yeah, apparently they have a monopoly in smog. I mean, I am expecting it to be quite industrial. I seem to be correct. Let's do the unstuck, just in case we need that. Right, but hi. Captain Cardigan 54. Is that a big one? Yes. Oh, look, Katagiri's doing it as well. Although he can't quite do the triangle because of his weird eco thumbs. Thank you very much for... If someone sees Katagiri doing this thing, they're like, what the hell is he doing? Thank you very much for the 54 months you have entered the Triangle Club. Cardiac, thank you so much. Very kind. Thank you for the prime. They are eco thumbs of very, very long. You are a very loud sheep. What is this? What am I here for? Oh yeah, lobster. Anything anything oh, there's some stuff in here I haven't tried. Coquina mushroom. Have I tried papaya? Nope. I tried tomatoes. I tried wheat. I've never tried raw wheat. Now, Phobos on season 1, he loved raw wheat. Oh man, he loved nothing better than just crunching on a handful of raw wheat. He used to go into Ivan's fields and just go and nick a bit of raw wheat because he just loved a bit of raw wheat snack. Wheat berries. Crunchy. All right, new food time. Coquina mushroom. Here we go. It's like a cup. We are, funnily enough, indifferent to coquina mushrooms. Papaya, which I always think of mangoes, but they're not mangoes. Raw wheat, yeah, just the whole. Just straight off the whole ear, just straight in. We don't like the papayas. Let me buy another thing. Wait. All right. Handful of wheat berries. We ready? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Good. I'm glad about that. That makes sense. The one thing that I wish was built into the food, I really like the food like-dislike system. I think it's really cool. The one thing I wish was built into it was some kind of relationship between the ingredients. So, for example, my character really likes prickly pear. And so if there's a recipe that includes prickly pear, I think your character should be more likely than average to like that thing. Because it would make sense if there's a fruit salad that includes all the fruits that your character likes, that they're probably going to like it. So, but it's not like that. It's completely random. I understand that would be really complicated, but that would be nice if there was some consistency between that. Because like you can have like, oh no, my character detests raw pineapple, but they love charred pineapple. And that doesn't, to me, that doesn't really make sense. Anyway, right. It's not the prettiest town in the world. But then the desert ones rarely are. I'm trying not to look at the map. Wants something, leave a note. Okay. Prompting butcher table all hewn. This is a logger. Small cart, seed barrel. Oh my god. Oh, they got pallets as well. Holy crap. They've got medium wood storage. What? What? Oh my god, we're going to spend all our money. Well then. How big is a medium wood storage? It is 3 by 6 by 5. That is quite large. Small wood storage. I really like the way the small wood storage looks. That is 3 by 5 by 3. 3 by 6 by 5. Maybe we just get a medium. I think they can store multiple different types of wood. I'm pretty sure they can. Oh man, do I get the 2 smalls or the 1 big? Maybe get the 1 big. Hope I can carry it. And then I think we'll also get a couple of pallets. And get 4 pallets. And an icebox. Holy shopping, Batman. It's like IKEA. Always leave a space on your hotbar so that you don't have awkward standing there with a knife syndrome. Oh, holy crap, that's huge. Oh, I wish I'd come around the corner first. Oh, I wish I'd taken 2 steps sideways. That is large. That is quite large. It's also floating. Okay. That is a bit larger than I'd anticipated, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, sneak. Well, you quite often in Eco end up having conversations with players who are not very character stance aware or something like that, and they'll stand there with like, I do it as well sometimes. Like they'll stand there in town with their axe out, or the one that happens all the time is hunters forget to put their bow away, and so they're standing there talking to you, oh, nice day, blah, 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 and they're like literally pointing an arrow at you. Put the bow away. That's why you'll quite often hear me say in character, like, do you mind putting that weapon away? Is, you know, that's what you would do. You'd be like, why are you brandishing an axe at me? It's a very odd looking place. Only those stairs go to the roof. Okay. Giant hole? Well, that is a giant hole. Yeah, don't point at anything you don't want to destroy, exactly. Well, I don't know where that's going to go, but it's going somewhere. 10, Bruce Lee, 69. That's the second 69 today. You and, who was it? TC, I think it was. You and TC, twinning with the 69. Thank you so much for the 69 and the tier 2. That is extremely kind of you. Welcome to the Nice Club. I'm just wandering around now. Right. So let's go home. Let's see if we can find a place to put the log store. And then later on we'll build some kind of thing around it to disguise it, because I think it's going to look a bit silly. Probably should have gone with the 2 small ones, but never mind. Maybe I can sell that one and get 2 small ones. Got an icebox for my non-kitchen that doesn't exist. I need to hire a builder, I think. I haven't heard anyone introduce themselves as a builder. For some reason, on our servers, like TLS and Dimworld, it tends to not be a very popular thing to do. The Academy always has trouble getting hold of people to build their stuff for them, because the Academy wants players to build the buildings on the Academy Island. But they never do. The Academy guys always end up building them themselves. This is why they're always so knackered. Because not only are they doing the admin function, they're also doing the Academy roleplay, and they're also building the Academy buildings. Because they can't find anyone who wants to build the building. And they'll literally pay, they'll pay good money for people to build those buildings. But they rarely get any takers. Yeah, Bo is, if you mean Bo is usually one of the takers. Cowboy as well, as Rodney usually does some. Because Mitt and Cowboy both like doing building. Oh, Billy Bob, okay. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah. Right. I was watching his stream. There. I hate the goodness. The second that I can make a paddly boat, I'm making a paddly boat, because I Who's Gaming Now? Otherwise known as Damien, because that's his name. Place looks fancy. I know I've actually managed, this is a rarity for me, I've actually managed to build something that doesn't look crap. This doesn't happen very often. That, unfortunately, does happen quite often. Because someone forgot to install safety ratings. Right. Now. No. Okay, so my settlement is... That's the corner of my settlement there. So we might need to dig this out a little bit more, or we could fill that in and have it step up. We might need it. Yes. So what we could do... Everybody needs a rinse, yep. Especially as my character doesn't have a bathroom right now. Move that. Yes. Where's the dojo? Katagiri's dojo days are over. Far East Lumber, yeah, that would be amazing if I can get that, but usually the server doesn't quite get there because that's a very late game. But yes, if we can get there, that'd be amazing. I could do this in Adobe. I might do this in Adobe because A, I have a lot of it. B, I have a lot of it. I just want to make it look more interesting. Bent, so that is actually prohibited. So we have decided that that is not possible. We just decided that we didn't want that. So that is not a thing. It's too many, with crime on the server as well, it's just too many folds. It's too many convolutions. So while people can obviously role play the fact, and in fact I was listening to some of the Barovian guys earlier role playing the fact that some of the police might be bent. So you know, having your characters think of that is totally fine. Because your characters don't know that's not true. It's prohibited in the real place as well. Yeah, that's a good point. That is definitely a good point. Not exactly sure where I'm going with this. I should also use a wheel. Yeah, make this log quick. So I moved my studio lights I can actually see a little bit better now. I can almost see what I'm doing. Almost. Because I don't have the power of 10 stars, like, beaming at me. You mean almost? Wheelbarrows are so annoying to use. It's the same capacity as the car, but the hitbox is tiny. Lag? Okay, server, are we okay? Whoever is taking, what is the skill? Is it blacksmithing? Whatever the skill is that makes you be able to make the first metal tools. They're going to make a killing. Because being able to pick up 3 things instead of 1 thing is such a massive quality of life improvement. Alright, we got a bit of rock. We'll keep the rock. Alright. Your house got hit by a wave? How far are you from the coast? Aren't you about as far away from the coast in the UK as it is possible to be? Yeah. That is concerning. Water came in sideways, that's what I felt like hearing. Okay. Turn that into wood in a bit. Let's get rid of you. Right, so what I want to do is we'll put the log storage down and then I'll try and build something around it later. Right, this maybe I'd better open upstairs. It's not going to let me, is it? It's like placing a large number of stockpiles. It's very difficult. Okay, fine. So I can't even see the top of it to see. God, it's absolutely enormous. Three by 6 by 5. So 3 deep, 6 tall? No, 6 wide. 3 deep, 6 wide, 5 tall. 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of wild. I didn't realize, so I just bought one. I don't know whether you were here when I went to buy it, but I had the choice at the place that I went to because I didn't realize they were making the mediums. I was like, oh, cool, they've got two smalls. That's great. And I'd used the small ones on the previous, the test season. And I really love the way those look. They look amazing. Because they look like the kind of log storage that you would see at like a farmhouse or, you know, something like that, country house. I was like, oh yeah, they look great. But then I saw they had the medium ones, but I've never seen a medium one, at least not recently. And so I bought it, and then I walked around the corner, and they've got one outside. I'm like, oh, man, I wish I'd seen that because it's too big. It doesn't really go with the aesthetic of my place. But we'll try and make it work. So, let me just, so 6, 2. So if I... 2 out there. Let's take 1 out there. 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's do that as a marker. Not enough space. Holy crap.
Mr. Katagiri.
It's enormous. Hey.
I heard you, but I've no seen you.
Oh, Alma, come here. At the front.
Oh, there you are. I was bringing over some logs, and I noticed that some of the planks on the big canoe were getting a little wobbly, and I wanted to ask if I bring it back over at some point, would you be willing to fix it
Oh,
up?
of course. How much have you used?
Oh, not terribly much. I go up and down the coast a few times, delivering various stones and such.
Oh, that's mine barely wear and tear. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's no problem. So you can either bring here when I here and I repair here, or I can bring parts to you and you can, get remote service.
Oh, I only do that if it's sinking in the bay, and I
Well,
can't
so
get it over here.
what you can do is you can leave a little note on the canoe itself, and if I'm coming past, I will be able to see.
Oh, that's mighty useful.
Hey, I leave little. If you look inside the canoe, there's little like flat prac, and you can stick notice to it.
Well, that's mighty useful, like a little flag stand or something.
Hey, exactly. You just put sticker on, get like colorful paper or something like that, so I can see, and stick to flat piece. And when I paddle past, I go, oh, person who bought my canoe need help.
Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you.
No problem. But you can always come by here, but there's always a risk that I'm not here.
Oh, I don't know if on that. If there's if I'm needing it and you're no home, I'll just probably turn around and go back home.
If you can do without sinking, you might have to stay. You might have to live here.
That's an important detail.
Yeah, no. Make sure you can get home. Do you want to hear a funny story?
Okay, what's that?
So come around back. So I was just installing new little cute log store, except it's huge. I didn't quite.
That was a bit.
Yeah, no. When I purchased in catalog, it looked not quite so big. But you know, when I got it home and put together, it's enormous. Oh well, never mind.
Did it ship flat?
Hey, yeah, no, have to put together, like slot A, hole B.
Did they give you one of those tiny?
Hey, little hex thing. Yeah, hey.
Oh, I always lose those the day after I'm done putting the thing together.
Well, you always get one with everything, so there's no need in keep.
Aye, but then as soon as you turn around, because you've got a new one, you find the old one.
It's true. And then halfway through build, you step on and head foot.
Exactly. Ruins your feet, ruins your shoes.
Anyway, so as you can see, I have all the log storage in the entire world.
Aye, clearly. Hang on. This sticker says it's a medium.
Hey, medium.
Does that mean bigger one?
Yeah, no, I think they're planning to make an even bigger one, which is frankly terrifying.
Aye, no kidding. What are they going to do? Double or triple this up?
Yeah, no, I have seen the small one is quite nice. It looked like, if you go to like farmhouse and they have log storage for fire in farmhouse, it looked like that. But this one, more industrial.
Yeah, I'm looking to get a smaller one.
Hey, I bought from, if you go north from here to desert, there's a town called Smogopoli. And there is shop there selling small one and medium one.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, good price too.
Might have to go take a look.
Also, they have, hang on, let me put it down. They have these crate.
Well, that's neat.
Hey, for storing, bulk thing like, I don't know, like iron bar or boards and things like that.
All right. Oh, that's mighty useful as well for various. Oh, nice! Would you look at that?
Hey, just it's a bit neater than a big stockpile.
A bit more compact as well.
Hey, exactly. But I think you have to be careful what you stack inside because it's smaller and taller, and things need to be stackable.
Hello.
Oh, Tom. Hey. Nice to see you.
As things.
Oh, things good. Look, just got small wood storage.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely.
No, it's not. It's too big. It's too big.
Your small wood?
No, it's well. So I wanted to buy a small wood storage, 2 of them, but I thought, oh, they have medium. I'll buy medium. It's not going to be much bigger. It's much bigger.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Alma, would you like
small wood in there.
Would you like to try?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure. If you're all right with that, I brought over some logs for you as
There you
well, just because.
You can try.
Alma, was it? My name's Tom.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. I'm all right.
Alma White. I'm Tom, just Tom.
Right, with that, there's an R in there, but
White.
pleasure. Noted. All right. But I've got my shop down south of this continent actually.
Oh, down south.
Just,
Okay. You sounded like you were from up north.
Well, sounds can be deceiving.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. How far down south?
Well, actually, do you follow this this beach, the shoreline just south? You go past Motor City and you just keep going south. I'm on the like southwestern point.
Basically a vertical stockpile.
So the same
I see.
landmass
Okay,
as
okay.
here.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, you can see my retaining wall from space.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
Maybe
not
if I go
kidding.
to space, I'll be able to see it.
She's not kidding. It's very big.
Okay, okay.
Aye, I'm rather proud of it.
Good for you.
Aye, but I'll go grab some of the other logs I brought up. You
Hey,
two
it
have
was
your.
now I have storage. I was going to come and get some wood and chop some tree for you.
She ran off.
Go to a boat.
Katagiri.
Hey,
Oh. You remember that boat I ordered yesterday?
hey.
I came over, but you weren't here, so
Well,
any
there's one.
chance can get in now?
Yeah, there's one for sale right there. Oh, hang on. Did you want? Hang on, wait. You wanted dragon head, no?
Yeah. Do I have to put
okay.
it on, and can you put it on? I'm not sure how it works.
No, I have to make a new one. So I can start immediately, but we'll take maybe 20 minutes.
Do I have to queue it on the bench? Or
Oh no, yeah. So I forgot.
just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
sure
yeah.
how
Yeah,
it
no,
works here.
I forgot we were gonna do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me give you a key. Yeah, there you go. You put down your design and I will make.
Okay, okay. I'll go here.
Is everything okay,
Really
Alma?
like
Can
that
you
you're
can you get through?
I think that's it.
Hey, I'm fine. I got all the logs brought over to your new fancy
Oh,
storage.
fancy. Thank you.
No, I was just saying that I like that your spit ramp also has little notches in case you fall in after it.
Yeah, which happen regularly
we'll-
because quite often I stand here and gaze up at the house after I make change and then I fall off.
Holy crap.
Oh, hang on. Someone
That
stole
shark mouth.
Someone stole a bit of ramp.
How dare they?
What?
Hey,
Why
well,
is
I guess
someone-
we know what happened to the shark.
So, maybe I just didn't. Maybe I didn't attach properly and it float off.
Look at the size of that thing. I think you could fit a whole sandwich in there all at the same time.
Sandwich?
Probably
Where's
fit
sandwich?
you eating the sandwich in there at the same time.
Oh,
Well, your
There we
your
go.
decoration up at the top.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a shark that grandfather killed.
wow. What a guy.
Yeah, no, he was launching boat and then, making sure watertight. And as he was doing that, a great white shark come up and try to eat him. So he beat it overhead with oar.
Wow. Okay, okay.
So because grandfather taught me how to make boat, I put grandfather shark above boathouse.
In honor of his mighty
Hey,
achievement.
and also
I
first
like it.
First boat I make also called grandfather's name, Shohei.
It's a nice way to honor him.
Hey, he was a very nice man. Nicest man you ever meet.
Oh, wish I could say the same. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go see if I can find that shop you were saying about.
Hey, so it's easy to find. So go north to desert, turn slightly east, and you see big dock with horrible looking town, and you know you arrive.
Good job. All right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, it's
I'll
called
give it a go.
Smogopori. So I'm not sure what I was expecting, but name fit town.
Smogopoly.
Smogopori.
Is that where Digbert lives? I went over to the desert a couple of days
know
ago.
who people are.
Oh, okay.
I wish you luck and try to be safe.
Hey, I will,
Toodles.
Aruma, I will come down and do choppy tree for you a little bit.
Oh, it's no fuss.
No, my
Whenever
pleasure.
you can.
My pleasure. I have to repay you for all this wood.
Well, I'm glad for it, honest. You're doing me a favour.
Oh, no,
Nonetheless, you
mutual.
boys be safe.
Okay.
I think 40 will be enough.
Oh, hello. Good evening.
Oh.
Welcome.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Bonjour.
Welcome to Boathouse. This is Tom. My name Katagiri. This is my establishment.
Hi, I'm Django, and this is Falcon.
Yeah, hello,
And,
gentlemen.
Hi.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Hoon logs. We can buy some hoon logs.
Hewn logs, I think we can do. I just get new shipment of wood, so I need to start making. How many you need?
Did you count? All of them.
All
All
of
of
the hewn
them.
log. Okay, I understand. What kind of hewn log? The dark, the light, or the medium?
I think the dark. I think the dark, yeah. I think
Dark,
it might be the
hardwood.
dark.
Hardwood hewn, right?
Yeah, maybe that hard. Yeah, the hardwood one, yeah.
Let me see how much birch I have in stock. It's iron, GG's. Yeah, I have a little bit, not too much. I can start to make.
Okay.
Give me a second, gentlemen.
Yeah.
He has my boat here.
No, that's for real Viking. You are fake Viking.
Oh no, I know it looked like Nordic dragon, but actually is not. It's dragon from my home place.
Wait, where can we get this boat?
So it's quite difficult to make. So I'm just making one for Tom with he bring his own design, so I'm making one for him.
Own design.
Yeah, no, if you can find a blueprint for one and give it to me, I can make.
Hear it? Big Viking, then you can have a real Viking ship.
Hey, it's quite difficult to make though, so it's quite expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Viking's rich. Very rich.
Yeah, he's charging me a fortune for it.
Wow.
Did we agree price? I can't remember.
Free.
150, look.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's quite a lot.
150 would be if you provide a blueprint.
Where the hell do we... Hogan, where'd you go?
I think you have to go to find someone selling blueprint.
Oh. You're gonna find somebody selling a piece of paper. With a picture
How the
on it.
hell do I explain that in RP?
I think that's what the print blues... I think that's what that is.
I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can do it. Give me a second to think about it. 1 second.
Hey,
I'm gonna go grab some cotton while you're doing stuff.
Okay, so your boat's gonna be a little while, so maybe don't wait. Come back.
Oh, okay.
look.
Oh, it's actually not that bad. Let's grab a few of those then. Why not? Okay, so, gentlemen, I find extra blueprint fallen down back of workshop table. So it turns out I can make you one if you want.
This is up to you, Falcon, because this is your domain. I'm going to just look at Hoon logs.
How much?
150.
I need to go and count my coin.
Yeah, normal large canoe 100, but because it's rare design, difficult to make 150.
Does it hold a little bit more than the large canoe, or just looks better
No,
than
it's
the large
it's
canoe?
the same capacity, but look cooler. 69% cooler.
Definitely 69% cool. But he a fake Viking, so I don't know if he deserves such a ship.
Ah, but you have to fake it until you make it.
Yeah. You're thinking about it, aren't you?
Yeah, but do we really need one?
No.
Do you want to look 69% cooler or 0% cooler? Because if you want to look 0% cooler, you can buy this large canoe here, which is for sale.
No, I already have one.
Yeah, we have this one here. This is only like 1% non-cooler.
Oh, is this my craftsmanship? No.
No.
No, this is down that way. Somebody I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
We just bought it from a shop.
Inferior quality.
How much was
canoe.
it? It was very cheap. So it probably
Yeah.
and it probably gonna sink on us.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, it was like 60.
60? Oh, I would be... if I were you, I would not paddle over deep water.
Yeah, we try and stick to the shallows.
Hey,
'Cause I
probably
can't
good
swim.
idea.
Yeah.
Hey. How do they make for 60? That doesn't even cover the cost of materials.
Well, it was down
Well, it was only one though.
Interesting. Well, I charge what I charge. If you can find cheaper elsewhere, good for
Yeah.
you. So I can only make a little bit of hewn hardwood now because I need to go and get more trees. But if now I know you want hardwood hewn, I can make.
Yeah, we need the
Yeah,
hardwood. Wait, what did it
we
go in
need
the
for
book?
a
House?
roof.
Yeah, roof.
You're making entire building.
Yes.
Okay. So you're probably looking at
Maybe this much
Two-
roof.
200, 300, something like that. Hi.
What roof are you looking at?
This roof.
Yeah, hi. This roof is also hardwood hewn.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this type of much.
Yeah, it's about this size right now. Until we're rich, and then we can build a mansion.
Hi. So this roof is probably 60. It's probably about 60 or 70 up there.
Oh, it's not too bad. Our problem is we're miners, so we no make no money at the moment. Not 1 cent.
Oh,
We're spending all our hard-earned savings.
you're miners, but you make your house out of wood. That's interesting.
Yeah, well,
But you're just miners. You're not masons.
yeah, no, just mine.
Oh, I see.
My just my.
I see.
Yeah, I'm waiting to go to college and be a smelter.
Hey, Django, your friend is very quietly spoken.
Yeah. You're lucky you get 2 words. Normally he just says yeah. But you are a little
It's
bit
okay.
quiet.
Yeah.
It's okay. I stand right next to him and far away from you, and then it balances.
Is this better?
Yeah, because I stand in your face, then I can hear you.
Right, I
Yes,
might loud.
that on my face.
You just no, that's
Maybe you
I'm
should
just-
look and see if you can increase your, like your have better posture so you can project more.
Yeah. You're supposed to be a Viking. That means you have good lungs.
Hey, you need to develop a diaphragm if you want to be Viking.
He says he's from
What?
land. Holy no, there's no. It's not no, that's terrible.
Oh, you don't want to speak like that because you'll hurt your throat.
Yeah.
Maybe find somewhere in
Much?
between. Oh no, that's perfect. Good technique.
Yeah. Now you must be swallowing your voice.
Yep.
Oh, that's very loud actually. That's almost too loud, but much better.
Well, we just have to I would say we could go and visit Summer, but every time we go to visit Summer, Summer's not there. Again.
Yeah.
Always on somewhere messing about with
Summer is only 3 months.
Yeah, wait. Oh, she older than that.
Oh, you mean a person? I thought you meant a season.
No, yeah, no, Summer.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think I've
She
met
is.
Summer.
Oh, she lives down the beach that way behind you. She's
Oh, okay.
she also makes hoon logs.
Oh, okay. I have not met.
Oh, yeah, she's
So if you
don't know
are
what
standing here waiting for Hyun Log, you're going to be waiting a long time because if you're talking to me, I'm not making Hyun Log.
This is a good point. That's a very good point. We should
'Cause
go
The
maybe
the
down.
mechanism for make the Hyun Log is me making Hyun Log.
And right now you're not making hoon
Exactly.
log. You're
It's
talking
very
to.
pleasant conversation, but it doesn't make Hyun Log.
It's very true. We need to go. So the
But
hoon log.
so,
can come.
gentlemen, now I know that you want hardwood hewn because most people don't want hardwood hewn. I can make hardwood hewn and stock it in shop.
Okay, hardwood hewn, the best hewn.
I
All
love
the
it.
stuff
It's
too light.
so the best part of hardwood hewn is if you use these actually meant for dock, but these dock pillar, they look beautiful.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna get into another conversation. Okay.
Hey,
come on.
you go away.
Yeah, go.
Come back later. Spend money. Think about
Okay,
canoe.
no.
Think about dragon canoe.
Okay.
Think about dragon canoe. Wait, did they have dragons on Viking boats? Is
Hey,
that-
hey, I'm sure they
is
did.
that a
Hey.
Viking?
Only real Viking have
Yeah,
dragon.
it's a Viking boat.
Oh, only real Vikings have
Farewell. See you soon.
Okay.
That's Dub. If any of you have met Dub, Django is Dub. Good guy. And I forget the player's name who's playing Falcon. But yeah, I know Dub quite well. He's a good guy. I don't. So what's interesting is, so Dub hangs out on Grumbles' channel quite a lot. I don't know if Grumbles knows that Dub is on the server because he only joined today. So that's going to be cool when Grumbles finds out that Dub's on. Peace and Quiet, thank you very much for the 60 stream streak. Ralak, thank you very much for the 55 months and the tier 2. Thank you. A tier 2 club today. Thank you so much. Is it Falcon? Did he forget to change his Steam name? Is that why? Oh, is that why we had to redo a reminder announcement earlier? What's his name supposed to be? Because otherwise I'm going to end up calling him Falcon. Did anyone catch what he introduced himself as? Can't remember. Dub has a reputation. Yes, indeed. I didn't remember what he introduced himself as. I can go and look at the applications. One of the advantages of having oversight of the applications is that I can see who applied as what. Approved. Falcon is supposed to be Max Steel. I think a certain person forgot to change their Steam name. Always one. Every single season, there was always one person. Max. I'm never going to remember that. Max Steel. Max Steel. Hopefully at some point, Strange Loop Games will implement the ability to change names after you join. They've threatened to do it, but they've never actually done it. Right. Okay. Let's make Tom's boat because that's kind of a priority because we agreed to do that yesterday. By the time it gets made, they'll be obsolete. Right, so we need one ship frame. We need 8 whole planks. Actually starting to learn the recipe now. We need to go upstairs and make one canoe, one oar, and one geel. There we go. Unfortunately, that will take the hardwood hewn that I'm making, but I want to make rulers characters canoe first. Right. So let's go and grab some more wood from Alma. That's a super, super easy way for me to quickly get some wood. Now, what do I want to eat? Damn it. I guess I could just put them behind him. I wonder if my tables can see that. I can. I bet my shipyard can't. Oh, no. No, maybe they can. No, they can't. Beautiful. That's amazing. Pallets. I know, because carpentry's been released. Did I just see a person? Who's that? Is that Tom? Is there a equivalent of stone? Yes, but they are produced by tailors. I forget the exact name, but it's like a, you know, like if you order like in the real world, if you order like sand or aggregate or something like that, it comes in like a fabric bag. It's one of those. I forget what it's called though, but it's made by Taylor. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, this thing. Big bag. These things are amazing for like sand, gravel, things like that. But yeah, it's made by tailors, and obviously we don't have tailoring yet. They're quite difficult to make because it requires 20 fabrics and 10 leather, so they're quite expensive. They are very, very, very good, very space efficient. They look great. It's the reason we've gone for the storage mod is because they look great.
Boy,
Hey.
how long do you reckon? Shall I come back later?
Yeah, because I need to go and get more wood. But I begin production, but not enough material.
Okay. I'm just worried you put it on the store and then
Yeah, no,
somebody buys it.
I was literally about to go and set the reserve.
I forgot about that. Of course, you can reserve it. Okay.
I will put your name on.
I'll come back later then.
Yeah, okay, no worries. If where are you settled? I can't remember.
Nottingham?
Oh, okay. So maybe I could come and if it's ready and I don't see you, I can come and bring it to you or bring it to Berovia Dock.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll probably be around the town somewhere.
Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. No problem.
Okay. Catch you later, Katagiri.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So the flip side of these being more space efficient and looking nice is that they're limited to only certain things. So the log storage, for example, is like a vertical stockpile essentially. But this is limited to literally just logs. You can mix types of logs within one log storage, but it's just logs. And these are anything which is sort of stackable. So building materials, bars, things like that. But nothing that will flow, like sand. And then the bags are for things that flow, like sand, gravel, things like that, clay. So pretty nice. And they look good. Because the stockpiles look rubbish. Does Tom drinks at the forest in Bethnal Green? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard Ruler of Stars' actual voice, like his non-in-game voice. So I don't know if that's just his normal speaking voice. I have literally no idea. Maybe in real life he actually sounds like this. I have no idea. I literally know. For solids, yes. Right, let's... Oh, and I have no idea where I'm going to put that. I need a kitchen. This is the proto kitchen over here. So I guess for now, we just stick that there somewhere. You're from Wolverhampton? Do you have a Wolverhampton accent? If you have a Wolverhampton accent, Tom's accent is remarkably good, because I'm a Londoner. That is very impressive. Like, if I met you in real life doing that accent, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I would have no clue. The same with Siren's voice doing Elmer. If I met Siren in real life doing that voice, I would have no clue she wasn't Scottish. Very, very good. Right. Yeah, Andy's not quite Wolverhampton. Well, maybe he was originally, I'm not sure. He's a bit further south. More like Gloucester. Right. We ready to go and choppy wood? I think I might make another axe. Oh, 20 rock. Ew. Ow. I always forget there's no stairs there. By the way, coming through. The crocodiles? I don't think I've heard of crocodiles since the update where they've changed the sounds. I haven't spent much time in the swamp. Can I put rocks on these? No. I think these can go in the big bags then. Floating rock boats? Trying not to. The two wolves interaction with the sand wolf. It's kind of a shame I wasn't streaming. It's always the way. Like I pop on to do a bit of like boring stuff. Pop on to do a bit of like shipping logs and that kind of thing, and then end up doing a whole bunch of interactions. So it's a shame I wasn't streaming, but at least. Oh no, because that would. Wait, where did you see that? Because that was Tiger streaming? Oh no, you missed the first half of that. So those two wolves, when I arrived in Barovia about half an hour before that, I got off my canoe and Tiger Roro was there. And as soon as I got off the canoe, these two wolves started attacking me. And so me and Richard Roller were going around attacking the wolves. And then one of the wolves disappeared into the sand because he was kind of glitching through the sand. And so we were having trouble getting rid of that one. And so we ended up killing both the things and having a chuckle about the sand wolves. Wolf crabs. And so because I killed them, I had the carcasses in my pocket. And it just so happened that Damien's character mentioned, could eat a buffalo or whatever. Like, you could eat a buffalo? What about two wolves? Clonk. That's the full story. But the first half, no one was streaming. All right, so now I have a spare axe. Calories. It's a long way. All right, we need cot, canoe, Cringer doesn't seem to be having fun. Really? What's up? No. What is up with this button not working? Oh, he's tired? Oh, no. Yeah, so the problem is that obviously Cringer always, as Dingus, always does roads. So he takes basic engineering, and his thing is making the roads. He loves doing the roads, and he loves, you know, getting all the power set up and things like that for the basic manufacturing. But mainly he loves the roads. And so because of the way the tech release works on the server, if you if you're aiming with your character for a technology that isn't released right at the beginning, then you have to find something to do until it's released. And the problem is that his character is so laser focused on that one thing that I guess he doesn't really have much to do, which I do have some sympathy for, but I think on the flip side, it's a good opportunity to just, you know, just do some RP. Oh, really, Aaron? Okay. Well, that's a shame. I hope, so hopefully basic engineering will be out quite soon, and then he can get on with it. Yeah, well, Cog, the problem is, you know, it's staffed by the players are Bodis, Aya, Flowers, Outlaw, and Stealth. Those are the players. And, you know, they're humans. They have to rest. So they're not on all the time. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff. Like right now, I can see them having a conversation in the admin channel about something. So they're doing like running the event as well. And also the characters go out around the world, you know, interacting with people and going and buying things from people's shops and, you know, interacting and going around and making sure people are building things sensibly and that kind of thing. And so they can't always be there. So it's just one of those things. If you go over there, you're not necessarily going to meet people, but the time slot I would recommend is like Europe evening, basically. That's the time that they're most likely to be there. So, like, for example, this evening, there's a meetup for all of the people who are founding towns. And so the academy staff will be there then. So either side of that would be a really good time to go over and talk to people. Whereas I think people are going over there at like the arse crack of morning and not finding anyone because they're in bed. Because people are going over there at like North America, like 5 a.m. So of course Bodis is asleep. Yeah, so the first weekend is always for the academy guys. The first weekend is always a bit rough. Yeah, but prayer that it's not, you know, it's not like it's a company recruiting staff. You know, they're just a bunch of friends who've started a RP event. It's not like they're recruited, you know. This isn't a... It's not a company. Oh, I know, Cog, and I didn't help either. I hold my hand up. I was not helping in that interaction. I was trying to help, but I ended up not helping because I misunderstood how the town foundation stuff works. I thought that there was a step in the town, and I swear that it was in there when I read it. I thought there was a step in the town founding process where mayors have to go and talk to the academy as a control mechanism. And I swear that was in there at some point when I read it. But apparently that's not the case, and you have the option of either doing it yourself or going to the academy. And I didn't realize. And so Grumbles, as Katagiri was talking to him and saying, like, I think you know to go to the academy, he could have actually just done it. And I didn't realize. So I probably made that situation worse, unfortunately. But I contacted Mitt and said like, hey, can you just pop into Grumbles' stream and just check he's okay? Because I'm playing and I can't listen. So Mitt, fortunately Mitt was around and he popped in and cleared things up, which was cool. He is the expert. Yeah, I kind of summoned them. So when I could see that Grumbles was getting a bit stressed with it, and I could see that I wasn't helping, I went into the Discord and I'm like, can we help Grumbles, please? And so they all turned up. So I feel a bit bad for summoning them, but I think it was kind of needed because I could see Grumbles getting a bit of a tizwas. Snow, thank you very much for the follow. And just like that, we're nearly there. Holy stockpiles, Batman. Doing your civic duty. Oh, do you stream as well? Fantastic. I shall go and give you a follow. Sort that out right now. Fantastic. Twitch, can you load, please? Thank you. There we go. Done. Fixed. Yeah, me too, Tetra. I was actually searching earlier today to see if there was a technical solution for doing that. Unfortunately, it's just a Unity thing. So Eco is coded in Unity. And it's just a Unity thing that unless the devs specifically code it in, you can't do it. Because some other game engines, you can like edit an ini file or something. You can't do that with Unity. So unless the devs offer it, it's just not a thing. There's no way to do it. Physically impossible, digitally impossible. Yeah, there's a lot of people, Snow. It's a big world, so hopefully eventually. If you do want to accidentally find, come by, my character is the yellow one here. If you're lucky enough to find him. What's the Unity issue? So Unity doesn't have a way of modding it or like going into a config file and having the alt-out sound not mute. Unless the devs specifically build that into their game, you can't do it. In some other engines, you can edit an ini file, but in Unity, you can't. There's just trees here. Okay. We'll do it now. Is this on? Nope, it's Bo.
Hello.
Good evenings. I wasn't expecting to see anyone here apart from Alma.
No, she's been having me come get some loads up and process some of this rock and a little bit of wood and whatnot.
Okay. Probably you're here for the same reason. I'm taking some of her log as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, so
she's got a lot of it. She's got a lot of land to clear.
I see.
What's your name?
My name Katagiri, humble boat builder.
Oh, I like boat builder.
Hey, high demand.
Lovely craft.
High demand for canoe right now, so trying to get as much wood as possible.
Oh, excellent. That is very nice.
Oh, thank you. It's my grandfather design. I named it after him. His name Shohei.
Oh, very nice. Are you selling any models like this, or is this like
You
a
know,
family heirloom?
Every time I have this conversation in my head, I go 3, 2, 1, and then person say, "Are you selling canoe?" Every time. Hey, I sell canoe. I actually have one, not dragon kind, but I have normal canoe for sale at the moment.
Oh no, I have a regular large canoe because we do have a boat builder, but he does not have the access to the
No, I
special
can.
dragon model.
I do have blueprints, so I can make, but it's quite difficult to make, so I would have to charge a bit more.
Oh yeah, I would assume so. You know what? I've seen your shop. I haven't been able to see you there. You're just up the coastline. A little bit
Well, I
north
think
of,
the word "just" is doing quite a lot of work in that sentence, but yes.
Yeah. I might come by there and see. If you put some up there or you price them up there, I'd be happy to purchase one, unless I need a special order and do advance payment.
Yeah, no. If you want a dragon kind, then maybe we have to talk. But yeah, if you want normal canoe, then or later on when if I work out how to make bigger ones, then it should be fine. I should be able to do a sell. But yeah, if you want dragon, then maybe you have to put in special order.
Yeah. I'm interested in the dragon one specifically.
Okay. So I'm currently making dragon one for someone else, but if you want one, I can make you one.
Yes, I would love one.
So I would charge for that 150, if that's okay.
150. Check my wallet here. Yes, I could do that. 150.
Okay, I promise you it will be made with the love to highest quality standard.
Excellent.
Also,
all right.
Provide repair service. So if you need parts, you can come back and I will fix.
Oh, fantastic! That's great. Yeah, we have a local boat guy, but yeah, he doesn't have.
Oh, maybe he could.
Well, he can multiple options.
I'm sure he can maintain if needed a little bit of caulk or a little bit of repair.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my options open. I like to have redundancy, so to speak.
Oh, hey. Well, it's nice. It's nice boat to not for work, but for going about and looking nice.
I like.
Hey, also the dragon head and tail actually make it nice and easy to tie up to dock.
Oh, really? Yeah, it looks
yeah.
like an added feature.
Because normal canoe design only have ring on front, but with this one you can tie to tail.
Could you tie them together? Could you have multiple, like a line?
Oh, maybe I never thought of trying. Yeah, possibly.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be nice.
Oh, hi, Miss Rapp.
Oh, hey, Emma.
Oh,
Sorry, we're just having talk.
You have your lively conversation. It sounds great. I'm glad that you two are making acquaintance.
Except I didn't catch the name.
Oh, yes. My name's Bo Brixby. I am the mayor of Motor City and also the chief building inspector for this region.
Oh.
And as well as the CEO of Roadhouse Building Road Construction, coming to you soon.
Oh, do you? I did not. Do I need some kind of inspection certificate for buildings?
Only big public works.
Okay.
So, like, if you're doing like a stadium, or you were doing like a bridge, or you're doing something that could really involve the public, you have to get a permit ahead of time. Otherwise, I'll inspect anyone's home for safety purposes if they want me to, or if there's a violation report, which are anonymous, by the way. Just to make sure that something's being safe and you don't have your house fall down around your ear.
Oh, well, I am not experienced house builder, but I try to build my house in a safe way. But I would appreciate if you come by and just check it for me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's all it takes. We're not malicious. We try to just assist people and making sure that they're safe and everyone else is safe and, meeting up to code, so to speak.
No, that would be very useful because I admit I don't really know what I'm doing.
All right. Well, I'll try to make a quick stop maybe today. If not, I'll have to put it in for tomorrow because I know there's a full schedule today.
It's fine. It hasn't fallen down yet, so I think it's fine.
Okay.
But
Well,
I
that's
just worried if we get,
fantastic.
if we get typhoon or something, then it's gonna fall over.
You know, I thought there was a monsoon happening the other day. I was in the desert up by the Grand Hole. They got this big hole up there. It's crazy.
Oh, I
And
think
it just started pouring rain. And it rained for like 20 minutes while I was talking to people up there. I was like, I've never seen this much rain in the desert. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I think in desert when they get rain like that, sometimes like all the flowers come out. It's quite pretty.
Oh, wow. I was worried I was going to get washed away in some sort of land flood or something. It was getting crazy up there. I was
no,
like,
where I live, we get
can't believe it's
very
desert.
very foggy. We get fog bank come in from ocean.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Did you say his name was Brixby? Was that correct?
yeah, Bo Brixby.
Okay.
Most people just call me Bo. It's just
Oh,
it's,
where?
you know.
And where are you based?
I am in Motor City, right between
I
you.
knew. Same conversation. You know, every time I talk about canoe, 3, 2, 1, can I buy canoe? Every time I say where are you from, 3, 2, 1, I'm from Motor City. Every time. But I have never been. I don't
Amazing.
know. Where is it?
What? It's not. It's between me and.
So people keep telling me it's between you and Alma, but I don't see.
Yeah. Oh well, if you take the coastline straight up, there's a little cove. It's a little bit of land. You can check on your map. You see that little area? We're going to be cutting a canal through there, so it's a little faster travel. But it's right between the two land masses.
Hey, you know what I've been doing? I've been sailing like between the two halves of the continent, and that bay is just out of sight, so I haven't seen.
Yep. Go into the bay and you'll find. We only have about, I think we only got like 7 citizens. So it surprises me you run into so many people from us.
No, it seems like everyone I meet in last day or so has been, I'm from Motor City.
Oh, wow. That's great. Because I've been doing a lot of inspections up north, like in the desert the other day, and then over at Barovia, and then over at, I don't know, Medieval Times or Nottingham or Sherwood. Seems like they change their name every day.
Oh, maybe since
they have like
you left to come over here, maybe your population has increased unexpectedly.
Yeah, if I go back, there's like 30 people standing there. I'll be like scared and impressed.
No, well, I definitely come and have a look.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, just Alma's there every day, 4 times a day at least. So, you know.
Oh, well, makes sense for you. Makes sense for you because you're close.
And once we get that road up and going, I'll be sailing around other directions and taking the road up to Motor City for trade.
Oh, that would be good.
The funny thing about that is, Mr. Katagiri was
Katagiri. Hi, Katagiri.
Hi, Katagiri. Okay.
Katagiri. Katagiri.
Katagiri.
Let me try to do it more like your accent. Katagiri.
Katagiri.
Katagiri. Hi.
Katagiri. Okay. Mr. Katagiri. Ironically, I was going to tell you that Miss Wright is actually farther away from Motor City than you.
Yeah, I know. It take me like 15 minutes to get here. It's a long way.
Yeah.
I actually find that rather entertaining because I think I'm a third longer of a distance from Motor City by boat than you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying to Brixby-san that I sailed past Motor City many times, but didn't realize where it was.
We were stealthed, like a ninja.
Stealth town. Thank you, Alma, for moving logs to beach.
Oh, aye. As I was telling Mayor Brixby over here, I've been trying to make sure that it's easier for folks to get to the pieces that I'm trying to get rid of. And besides, if it's better and easier and held in somebody else's hands, I'd rather it be that way.
Hey, but I actually came to help you cut some trees, if you like.
Oh, that would be grand. Honest, I'd be so grateful.
No problem at all.
Aye, please, come on up.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to get at least this and one more trip in, and then I'll be over at the academy. So you guys have fun chopping some trees. Hopefully, I'll be able to help out a little bit later.
Okay, and do you definitely, Mr. Brixby, you definitely want a dragon boat?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will make one for you.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I'm not really reading you right now. If there's any emergencies, please do let me know.
Let me think. If I put this here, do you want to start in on some of the birch that's around here, and you can just chuck whatever you don't have space for into this this stockpile?
Oh, hi, could do. Do you want to start with this area here?
Oh, have at whatever suits your fancy.
Okay, well, I don't want to cut down trees
hop
that
over.
you don't need to clear. You know?
Oh, I'll replant. I've got far too many tree seeds for both birch and cedar.
Okay. Yeah, no, I start with these ones in that case. Okay.
I'm gonna go finish up what I'm cooking, but then I'll be out to help you. And
Okay.
if you need to, I'm also gonna make sure the door's not open so that you can use the repair bench that's in there.
Oh, I actually bring extra axe, so it's okay.
Even better. Nonetheless.
Sorry, 1 second. Admin stuff. Sorry, there's an admin conversation going on that's relevant to me, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. The problem with the time zones, going back to the time zones conversation, problem with the time zones of like Bodis and Aya and Outlaw and so on, is that they're most active like doing admin with a small a, working on the event and working on the server. Their like slot to do that is before Bodis starts streaming, which is always during my streams. So it makes it really, really difficult for me to keep up with what they're doing. Because if they start, like right now, they've started a conversation about something that's relevant to me. So it's quite difficult for me to follow and then like take part in the conversation because I'm in the middle of conversations with characters. So apparently the accent that Mama Goat is emulating is their grandmother's.
Hey, look at you already getting going.
Oh, much practice, getting good swing now.
Separated out by type it. Oh, well, hang on. Let me just scoot that.
Oh, it's so annoying when they fall on stockpile.
Aye, no kidding. I had a whole bunch falling on my garden the first day.
Yeah, you end up, you know, you're trying to pick up a log and you keep falling into stockpile.
Exactly.
So Hellfire, D&D is my bread and butter. Digital roleplay is quite new to me, but I grew up doing tabletop. I actually don't like the modern way of doing D&D.
I've got some more extras on the campfire going.
Oh, I will gladly accept food. I brought a little bit of snack with me, but not much.
Oh, dinner fash. I'll make sure you've got something in your belly.
Yeah, so I actually don't like the modern way of doing D&D because I've been invited to a few like D&D things in recent years. But the idea of using like digital everything, kind of, I don't like that. Because I grew up doing pen and paper. And so like having all like the digital maps and the like D20, like the Roll20 kind of thing, I don't like that. Because it makes it into a video game, which is not. So, not a fan. I would far rather just use pen and paper. Is that I'm learning rapidly that I can chop trees and read Discord at the same time. You can do this in your peripheral vision. Oh, what? Full? Doesn't look full. Huh? It's full. Sorry, chat. I'm going to struggle to. I'm trying to have a conversation with Bodis in Discord. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anything that Alma says. So sorry, I can't really read chat right now. Apologies. A lot going on. Yeah, no, you guys carry on. Just don't expect me to be reading what you're typing. Even if I sound like I'm talking to you, which I am, don't expect this to be a two-way conversation too much right now. Because obviously I haven't had much to do up till now because obviously people are getting set up and there's not much crime going on. But that's going to start to change, so I'm going to have some stuff to do. Which is going to make streaming interesting. Oh dear. Excuse me. She can, yeah. Alma's voice is beautiful. Lovely to listen to. There's a really good range on this server. People doing sort of different
Hi,
voice
Mr.
stuff.
Katagiri.
Hi.
Do you got a preference on any snack foods?
Oh, I doubt you have prickly pear, so I like taro.
Well, I've no been to the jungle as of yet.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I don't mind anything. It's fine. It's working food doesn't matter.
Aye, all right. I've got some pumpkin topped porridge if that'd
Oh.
be all right.
I don't think I've tried that.
Oh, it's honestly, it's no bad. A little sprinkle of brown sugar in it. It's
Oh
no
no,
bad
I
at
try.
all.
I try anything once.
Aye, come on, out the way. Oh, and as I said, the tow bench just here.
Yeah, no, I
you
do
should be
need-
able to unlock the.
Oh, wonderful. I might
As I
actually
say,
take some.
unlatch the
I might
stone.
actually take a little bit of rock from you because it would be useful to have my own stones.
Oh, please, please, as much as you can. Here, try.
Oh.
Hang on. Step outside. Here, try that. See what you think.
Ah, it smells quite tasty. Oh no, I think I have tried something like this before. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It's quite filling. Very nice.
Hey, it's not got a whole lot of fats in it, but
No, it's okay.
hopefully it'll be
If you
Get out my
Sure,
fucking
yeah,
garden.
no, they trampled berries, not good.
I'm less worried about the trampling and more worried about the buggers eating everything.
I came home to dock earlier and there were a group of 4 elk standing on dock.
Huh.
They're like they own the place. Hopefully they're not scared off customer.
You should think probably a bit more likely to attract customers. You see, like hunters
Well,
stopping
maybe.
by and oh, there's things to hunt. Oh, hey, look, there's a boatman
Oh, I
here.
know, maybe true. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should put up sign, hunter welcome.
Maybe you'd certainly get that that Trina gal.
Oh, yeah, no, maybe. Did I meet? Maybe.
Oh, she's the loud, really excitable one who was at the
Oh,
tour.
yeah, no, I saw a tour. Hi. Yeah, she had very squeaky voice.
Aye. In an adorable kind
Hey,
of
not. I don't
way.
mean in negative way. I mean she just excitable.
Aye, definitely. You stupid little weed.
I really like the elves in the game. They're really pretty. I bet Jirak likes these. Hey, Betty.
Go on,
Blech.
get you.
Right. they've improved the tree falling animation physics a little bit. It's a lot of little bits of polish that have gone into the latest update. Some sound stuff, some animation stuff, lighting stuff, atmosphere. It all adds up. It's quite nice. Bad Danish. The beautiful thing about English, though, is that we're so used to hearing English spoken in non-native accents that we don't care. And in fact, I think most native speakers find, as long as you're understandable, we like hearing English spoken in other accents because it's interesting. As long as we can understand what people are saying, it's great. That is not true of some other languages that I can think of. In France. So, I used to be an English teacher, and I had this conversation with students all the time. Like, oh, I don't think my accent's very good, and I don't think people, like, it doesn't matter. As long as you're understandable, that's the whole point of language. But don't worry about it. I can understand what you're saying. It's fine. As long as you're getting your vowel sounds accurate, like in terms of like the basic difference between a, or, e, and so on. Then that's all good. Don't worry about it. If you've got an accent, that's cool. Accents are nice. Don't try and lose your accent. No, I don't. Well, so it depends what you mean by try it. In English, you don't have to try to put on a British English accent or a London accent or whatever. As long as you're understandable, you can use a pretty strong foreign accent without any problem at all. No one's going to bat an eyelid. I love hearing accents. I think that culture is not universal. It's just because English is such a widely spoken second language, being the most common second language in the world. And so we're just so used to hearing non-native speakers speaking it that we don't even really notice. Yeah, exactly. You hear some flavor. It's a nice conversation starter. Like, oh, like, where are you from? Yeah, no, and I have this conversation with people all the time, and used to have it with my students all the time. And I get the impression, particularly with people from certain countries, the two I think that were the strongest opposite culture that I came across was Italy and France. So it's Italian and French, where they really, really, really don't like it when you use a foreign accent to speak their language. They really don't like it. Whereas English is the complete opposite. And I felt like when I was explaining that to my Italian students and my French students, that they didn't believe me. Like, no, it's fine. You don't have to get rid of your accent. Please keep your accent. We like it. And they're like, oh, it's a completely alien concept, which I found really, really interesting. LFTN is experiencing... So I was watching that before the stream. I even pinged out about it in Discord, Yak. So you will, of course, have known about that 3 hours ago. Because, of course, you read my Go Live message. Yeah, I was watching it before the stream. I actually was going to start streaming it earlier than I did. But I ended up hanging out in LFTM. Pretty spectacular. What am I gonna... Yeah, if only I added Go Live messages. Maybe in those Go Live messages, because people are reading a ping anyway, maybe I could include relevant, you know, time-sensitive information. Like, you know, little bits of scheduling information or town hall type notices so that people don't have to read multiple pings. Maybe I could do that. Oh no, wait. That's what I do. Second. This is gonna happen more and more as the season goes on. The admins are having a discussion. Right, you need to consider that at some point. I need to get back and make votes for people. Yeah, folks, I think that's pretty common.
Well, would you look at all this?
Hey, is like I don't know, analogy. I can't think of analogy. You know, where you do a lot of work and not really make a dent.
Well, I'd say you've made fair enough, Dave.
It's like digging in
That's
sand.
what, a quarter of the space?
Hey, I think you have space here now for a small field.
At the very least, it's a good bit more work than I had before.
Especially once you move stockpile out of the way. Oh, can you use the pulp, the wood pulp?
I didn't use it, but Bo up in Motortown said that he can take it for what's it called? The mortar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can. I could make that, but not very good at it. In that case, I leave it for him.
Yeah, instead of hash. Don't worry about it too much. It'll get used one way or another.
Yeah, flip side, I think it's pretty common with Scandinavian countries, right? So our friend Tiger's Den, Twitch partner, he's from Norway, but his accent is very sort of generic American, just because, you know, speaking and learning English in Scandinavian countries is so common. And certainly my experience as a teenager, even pre-internet, going over there to Norway and spending some time with some Norwegian families, was that their English was like flawless, even back in the 90s. Generally speaking, even the kids. I find it really funny when sometimes Tiger, very occasionally, he'll kind of like put on a Norwegian accent when he's speaking English, and I really like it. He'll kind of do the Norwegian intonation. I absolutely love it. Elementary school, yeah. So the problem with being an English speaker is that because English is so common as a second language, with the dominance of, you know, the British Empire and now America and India and so on, so many different centers of English, that we're very kind of complacent and lazy as a language population, as a language culture. Because we don't have to. Like, we go on holiday or we go abroad for work or business or whatever, and most people just speak English. So consequently, most English speakers don't really do much language learning. So we don't, in school here, we don't really start learning language until we're about 11. So I started learning French when I was 11 and German when I was 12. 5 years of French and 4 years of German. That's pretty much as we do. And we only really learn it in school. It's only like a couple of lessons a week. And so we don't really do languages very much, unless the person happens to like it. Not really a necessity for us. I think now maybe they do a little bit in primary school, but back when I was a student, certainly not. And then, like, you know, most people, I think, as soon as they leave school, that's it. Like, I learned French and German in school, and I've never used them since. Other than tiny little bits here and there. Like, if I go to France and I go into a shop, you know, I can get by if I go into a baker's or something. But generally speaking, we just don't speak other languages. Yeah, young minds are, but not teenage minds. Because your language learning center shuts down by the time, in terms of acquisition, shuts down by about the time you're 8. And so once you get to double-digit age, you're learning your languages just like an adult does. So it's a bit late to start, really. Not in this country, we don't really take advantage of that neurology. Generally. Ruler of stars. Look, I'm chopping frickin' trees to make your frickin' boat, right? This is your boat. This pile of birch right here, this is your boat, okay? I know it doesn't look like a boat right now, but if you squint at it, you can see the dragon head kind of coming. You can see the proto-boat, right? See the proto-boat? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna make my excuses and I'm gonna come over. Don't you worry. I'm coming back. Where did Alan go? I also need to pee. Yeah, let me go make my excuses. Aruma-san, I'm afraid I have to make my excuses and go home.
No, it is no excuse. You've done a fair amount of work, and you actually, honestly, you've done a fucking lot of it. I'm please don't worry about it. You get on going, and I know you've got plenty of work still to do.
I have a couple of boat orders I need to get on with because otherwise customers gonna start to complain that I not do their orders.
Aye, and living in a rather burnable building is not necessarily the best
there's
thing for
Wolf.
angry customers.
Go away,
That makes
Wolf.
sense.
Go away. Go on, go.
Get. No, that's no far enough. Continue getting on.
Someone teach me trick with torch.
Oh, dinner fast just means I'll have wolf for dinner later. Wasting its tail. But aye,
Hey, anyway, I hope
don't worry.
I hope that space is usable now.
Oh, definitely. And make sure that you fill up your boat. You've done far enough work to earn
Oh,
it.
thank you. No, I will do. I will definitely take some birch.
I'll probably bring you some more as well. In a
Oh,
little
please
while.
do. Yeah, no. So I left you a key to log storage. So if you want to just put straight in, you can.
Oh, that'd be great.
Thank you.
Aye, well, you get on, you go get your carbon going, and I greatly appreciate
Thank
the
you,
help
Amma, and thank you
gave.
for tasty porridge.
Aye, anytime.
Oops. Can't reach that. Give me a second, champ. Being complained at. Done.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by Motor City at some point.
Oh no, I definitely would, because Mr. Brixby he ordered a boat, so I have to deliver. I looking
At the
forward to
very
coming
least,
and
if you're
seeing.
focused.
Looking forward to coming and seeing. What's the word? Hard for me to say. Verdant Farm.
You flatter me. I assure you these fields will be very full in no time, soon as I
Oh,
can get the
no, yeah.
papers sorted.
Looking forward to coming and see. What is going to be first crop?
Rice.
Oh, rice. Oh, nice. Okay, good.
I've got a whole list of things that I'm going to be planting, but you know rice are going to be first.
Oh, no, I look forward to try.
You travel well.
You'd, not that you're going anywhere. You'd stay well. Oh, now I obviously have to go back because I forgot I've got another load to bring. So I can take 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks plus 1. Oh, is there any here? No, any bitch. I need a pee. 1, 2, 3, 4. And off. And take 1. Think. Mrs. Doubtfire was not part of your study. Hello. I love Robin Williams. Poor guy. Such a sad story. I miscalculated. I think I miscalculated. All right. Let us proceed homewards. Then I am going to go to the bottom. Yeah, just some of the stories of things that he did. Like, there was a, who was it? One of his actor friends was like critically ill. Oh, who was it? One of his actor friends was critically ill in hospital, and he heard about this, and he just like dropped everything. I think he was in the middle of filming a movie, and he just dropped everything and went and just stayed in the room with the guy, and just like made him laugh and made him, gave him a little bit of joy, and undoubtedly helped him recover. I forget who it was. Such a kind soul. Not that you really you never really know celebrities, I guess, but just the impression I get, he was just a very kind guy. He did so much like charity work, going to children's hospitals and everything. Just gives good vibes. Stopped Oprah from... Oh, yeah, no, I remember that clip. Yeah, I actually saw that clip recently. Yeah, because Oprah was asking, like, probing questions about this other actors. I forget who it was now. Asking, like, probing questions, like, completely inappropriate questions about their sexuality. And he just, like, put on a big show and kind of went, la, 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 look over there, essentially. Yeah. Because I guess he could sense that it was just a very inappropriate question, and this other actor was a little bit like, what are you talking about? Oh, totally. Yeah, like you could, if you read about Robin Williams, I wonder if anyone's done an autobiography, or I wonder if he did an autobiography, or wonder whether anyone has written one about him, because I would love to read that. Yeah, you could tell that he, although he loved to make other people laugh. Another similar comedian I can think of that's the same is Jim Carrey. Like super, super funny guy, super kind, like just wants to make people laugh. But he was, he's talked quite recently and quite openly about his struggles with depression and anxiety and like things. And saying how, like, his comedic personality is basically a mask that he wears in public because he can't stand to be himself in public. Very sad. Blech. Zelda? Zelda Williams? I don't think I know. Are they an actor? Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to look out for those now. Okay. Yeah, I think because I really want to find out more about the guy because I don't know. I just something about reading autobiographies just I find very compelling. Oh, really interesting. Who's that? Robin by Dave Itzkoff. Okay, looks like there's a few. Well, if his daughters are in something, that'd be interesting because obviously she'll have an insight that other people don't have. So annoying that you can't turn waypoints on and off when you are in a boat because I literally have waypoints set up to guide me home so that I don't have to make too many turns. I can't turn them on because I'm in a boat. No, DG, unfortunately that's not a mechanic in the game. But there are bigger boats. So the next one up from this, which requires, I think, basic engineering and probably some basic blacksmithing, because it requires some metal parts, is the paddle boats. So, which are fantastic, because suddenly you don't have to do this stupid thing where it like counter steers. They just go straight. So, and they go quite fast. So it's like, and the animation is quite cute, because your character sits in the middle and it's got like two handles, and they do this. And the wheels go around. It's quite cute. And then the storage, the storage for the large canoe, which is this one, matches up with the large cart. And then the storage for the paddle boat lines up with the powered cart, which is the first powered vehicle. The small canoe is 1,400 kilograms. This is 2,100 kilograms. And then the paddle boat is, I think it's 3,500 kilograms. Which just kind of speeds everything up. I really need a pee. Really need a pee. I have to set up some hewn log first. And I need to do some table management so that it doesn't, my boat making doesn't eat all the hardwood here. Right, let's, no. Let's move this into there, move that into there. Need a ping. Let's use my new fancy log storage. Ta-da! Doesn't look too bad. I'll build a sort of a Japanesey looking frame around it, but it's not too bad.
Oh, good day.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Greetings.
Very nice to meet you. I'm Rado.
Oh, Rado. Okay. Oh, that's a nice name to say, Rado. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I think I've been here once or twice on my tour. If not, never. This is your place, yes?
Hey, it's my humble boat yard. Please come look.
These are beautiful boats.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, the one over here is first one I make is designed from grandfather. His name was Shohei, so I name his boat name boat after him.
So, is it a dragon or a
Hi, dragon.
sea
Hi, dragon.
snake? Or?
Is a mythical creature where I
course.
come from. Well, hopefully mythical anyway. I never met one.
Yeah, who knows? If the one building the tower is to believe, there's some monsters in the jungle. But
Oh, have
I've
you
yet to
met
see
a person who built tower? I have not met yet.
yes, I met him yesterday. When I came
Oh.
past. He,
Do you
he built
remember
a
their
massive
name?
watchtower. So, I have to admit,
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
I'm horrible.
At some point, hopefully, I will catch them. Is there anything
Yeah,
I
he-
can
he-
help you with? Anything you're looking for?
Oh, maybe. I don't really need a boat though. But these nettings are beautiful.
Oh, you like so? It's simply made with hewn log. It's actually designed meant for dock. So see here, you have the rope railing. Same.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm currently still living in my tent. It's
Oh, yeah, me too.
it's quite nice too.
I've
but,
been.
I was thinking about maybe building a house.
I don't know if you same as me, but when I get focused on project, I very forget to look after myself. So I also living in tent.
Oh, well, I mean, you have a nice house. You could just.
Oh
build
no,
that
it's
down
not
there,
really a
no?
house. So this is actually shop, workshop, boatyard.
Well, yes, but I mean, oh yeah, I mean, I guess there's
Yeah. So no,
storage
at night
everywhere, and
at
you
nighttime
wouldn't want to sleep there. Yeah.
no, at nighttime I just put up tent around back.
Right, that's good. I like sleeping in a tent. I mean,
no, it's
I
quite
live in the
nice.
jungle, so I save on air conditioning, and I don't think I've not seen anyone who built an air conditioning, so
Oh
I'd
no, I
have to
think
move to another place that's less inhospitable.
Hey, I
if
think we.
or maybe I need to build like a cellar or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think academy research is quite long way off air conditioning.
Yeah, but the tent is nice because you have the breeze and the air, and you hear all the sounds of the jungle.
Oh, hey, and
just good.
you wake up to a deer stick head in tent.
Oh, I don't have deer. It's mainly alligators or.
Oh, alligator. Oh, yeah,
jaguars, but
you in swamp?
No, it's the jungle.
Oh, jungle. Okay. Oh, where?
On the other side of the academy island.
Yeah, no, I paddled past the jungle once, but haven't actually been.
Oh, it's really beautiful. I keep having to scare away the greedy people who want to chop down all my trees, but apart from that, it's really nice.
Isn't jungle literally like a solid tree?
Yeah, exactly. That's why people.
Okay, I don't think you have to worry about people chopping down all the trees because there's lots of trees.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, they land right where I live, and then like 20 meters from my tent, they start chopping down trees. It's really not
okay.
It's not a nice thing to do,
No, you think they would go to? I mean, jungle is quite big. You think they would go somewhere a little bit?
Well, to be fair, I don't blame them. My tent is quite hidden, but still.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if I come to chop down some jungle tree, I make sure I look for tent.
Well, yeah, just stay away from the Northern Cape.
Do you? What is your profession, your skill?
Oh well, you could say I'm a professional wanderer.
Oh, wanderer. Okay. Interesting.
I like to travel and meet new people and stay a while. And but I've also picked up the art of. I've been shaping rock, like focusing rock.
Oh, okay.
And the energy of the rock into small. You could say trinkets that you can carry with you.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I gave my last one away. Otherwise, I'd have one for you.
sounds very
Maybe next
interesting.
time.
Maybe do you sell them, or do you only give them to people?
Oh no, money is. I
see.
don't know what I would even do with it.
Oh,
They gave me some at the academy, but I did purchase an ice box. That's really been a
okay.
lifesaver. And
Yeah,
then
no, it's quite useful. I have one, but I don't have kitchen to put it in.
Oh, I don't either, but just having it, and so you can open it sometimes if it gets too hot, right?
Hey.
And then
I don't think
get
it
a
works
fresh
too well
breeze.
unless it's inside the kitchen, though. I think it's just sitting out
Oh,
in the jungle, probably not working very well.
It does. It's refreshing.
Well, at least you have somewhere
I
to
just
put
have
food.
to go and find new ice from time to time because it gets quite hot and melts.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's a lot of ice in jungle.
Yeah, in all my travels, I've not really seen any snow yet.
So I haven't seen, but I have heard that on continent north of here, where Barovia is, north of Barovia is very tall mountain.
Isn't there a desert north of here?
Oh no, further north. So if you go past the desert,
Barovia, yes,
yeah,
the one with the weird building and
the weird building. So I think they so apparently, I don't know because not my culture, but they say it's Barovian architectural style called Kaurik.
Right. Well, I probably come by there, and last time I went, there were so many people, and they were all yelling about something like
I think they have
jurisdiction and constitution, and
I think they have
this
a little
needs to
bit
be somewhere else, and they seemed really busy.
I think they have a little bit stressful day, and I don't think I help much because I arrive when they're trying to do that and try to help, but I have no idea what I was doing.
I think they've been at it quite a while because it's been a while since I've been there.
I think they managed to do it.
Arguing.
As I was leaving, I think they managed to do it.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe I should visit later then.
Hey.
Well, but don't let me stop you from.
No, I need to. I have a couple of customers waiting for this kind of boat, so I need to get on and make. If you need, so if you want to make this kind of rope railing, you need hewn rog, and I do have. You can buy. I can give you a small sample if you like.
Oh yeah, so I can see what I can do. I'm not really the builder, so I probably have to try and experiment a bit. Oh, that's quite a bit.
There you go. That was enough. Enough to see what it looked like.
Oh yeah, thank you. At least a small rope or something. Yeah, thank you.
And if you decide that you need, I know you don't do money, so maybe we can do some kind of barter. But if you need more,
well, I do have money, but it's not like I need it, you know.
Oh,
but if you need money for things, then
yeah,
I can
but if we can come to some kind of agreement, like you mentioned, some kind of trinket, I would be very interested to trade for.
Oh yeah, but I mean, those are given, not traded.
Okay, I see.
You know?
Oh, good. You must excuse me because it's a rather mundane matter, but I have drunk a lot of water and
Absolutely.
Need to relieve myself.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
Take care.
Well, Redo. Right, very quickly before anyone else comes down.
Can I have a canoe? I'm from Motor City. I'm from Motor City and I want a canoe. Do you sell canoes? That's a nice canoe.
90% of my conversations today. I'm from Motor City. Can I buy a canoe? Right, let's make a button of hewn. I can't be bothered right now to sort out the hardwood versus the whatever in the canoe thing, so we're just going to make a whole bunch of hardwood. Once it turns up, I'm just going to go away. We need some dowels. Many. What's your problem? Right. Right, chat. I'm just going to go and take a quick break. I also need to look at something off stream as well on the map for reasons. So when I come back, I might do a bit of face cam so I can do that. So please talk amongst yourselves. I might go and grab an extra drink as well, so I might be a minute.
All right. I'm gonna go pee and then surprise my girlfriend.
Okay.
Don't take that out of context.
That sounded
just
very wrong.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm
now
glad
that
you said
I
and
in my
then.
head, I can hear.
I'm glad you said and then and not and.
Yeah. No, I can hear the. Yeah, you know what?
Just go. Hey! Of course he punches me through the nose as he dies, because why not? These are worse than the Americans in terms of having to add extra lead. I just detonated. That's how today's going. Yeah, that's how today is going. Yeah. You can hear thunder in the distance, me too. Oh God. This is pain and suffering and just horribleness. It's quieter than all of our voices. Stop whinging. Dodging?
Where the black at?
Dodging. Straight ahead of my nose.
I'm not spotted, so... Need a foul on the corner here.
What is my favorite fruit? You've got you down as... So Z31 in the smoke screen. It's Genizer now, it's reversing. I might have just accidentally talked to Genizer now. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, Genizer now, sorry. It wasn't meant for you. It's meant for the Uganda, sorry. For the record, this was Painsel's idea. Hey? What?
He's gonna like a triple ramen kill.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Are you the topless Shima? Is that what that... no, it's the Edinburgh. Holy shit. Hi. You have many torpedoes. Hi. This is... Hi, I don't have enough turret turn. Can we please turn faster? Okay, okay, this is happening. Cool. No. I'm gonna make a button that puts clip it in chat. So that I'm not like going. god. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastard. You utter bastard, submarine. Oh my god, that one. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Little shimmy with the waist there. Get out of the way, Wreck. Seriously, get out of the way, Wreck. Get out of the way. Oh god, what have I done? I was expecting it to disappear. Normally they sing and then they disappear. Not that would have made a difference. I'm going to stand up. I can. And plie. Pas de deux. I actually don't know what pas de deux is. My foster brother was a ballet dancer. I was not a ballet dancer. Okay. My foster brother danced with the ballet Rambert. He was rather good. Right. Something secret that I need to look right, so sorry, excuse me for a second. I just want to look at something. I see. Very interesting. Well, well, well. Me to know and you not to. I have nuts. Walnuts. Almonds. Peanuts. Crap. Let us babysit this boat. Anyway, so this is Tom's boat. I did that. So that's a frame. Why are you saying you need a frame? Oh, shit. I had this problem. Ruler of Stars, are you here? I've just realized I had this problem with Mama Goat. I don't know if Siren is still here. And I always forget about this. When you put a job on someone else's table, you also need to be given access to their storage so that your job can pull from their storage, because this isn't my job, so I can't cancel it. I can't put anything into it. So I have to give... Oh, I guess... maybe I can do that without him being here, actually. I just give... and give Tom access to this. And then put the materials in it. That'll work. Please work. I don't have much experience with doing this. If anyone's watching who knows eco better than me, please do tell me. I grab it. Inventory's too heavy. No, it's... Oh, don't worry. Don't panic him, because I might be able to fix this without him being here. I think this is just a permissions problem rather than needing the player to come and do it. I'm not 100% sure, because I have come into this problem before trying to give other people blueprints to make them for me. Where then they've been like, oh, can you come back? So I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I can just put them in manually. All right, panic over. If you DM'd Ruler, please cancel. Yeah, I have. I was just trying to figure out how to do. I know what I'm doing in terms of the crafting. I just don't know exactly how to make a blueprint for someone else, because this is the first time I've ever done it. I've been the blueprint giver. I've never been the blueprint maker. This is a new experience for me. Right, let's go fix the perms again. Yeah, flip say yeah. Right, so this has that. I think I made it more as well. I think I made the stuff, yeah. I made the stuff before I left. Should be everything it needs. Because all the hewn goes into these. Yep. Oh man, Flowers has just offered to do an amazing piece of admin for us. Flowers, if you happen to be listening, thank you so much. That would be amazing. make my life so much easier. I think it did not grab the ore you pulled over because it grabbed from the storage to another screen. Backpack first. Oh no, that's fine. No. So the reason it's not grabbing from the storage is because it's not my job. So I didn't put this job on, and so the job is Tom's. And so Tom has to do it. In terms of grabbing it from storage. So Tom has to come and access the storage. The reason is that when you go to someone else's table, I've just remembered what it is. When you go to someone else's table, all of these ins and outs are off by default for everything. And so if you're the person who sets if you're the person who sets a blueprint on someone else's table or any job, you need to make sure when you do that, you go to the storage tab and you make all of these go white. Or the one for the storage that it needs to access, because by default they're all red. And so it can't pull from the storage because that job can't see the storage. So it's not a permissioning thing, it's an access thing. That's why. My memory just kicked in. You still going? Yeah, good. What else can I put on here? Holy crap, these things are so OB. Can I put dirt on here? No. If you're playing on the server and you haven't played with this storage mod before, get yourself some pallets, some big bags, and some log storage if you're dealing with logs. Do yourself a favor. Make your place look like much nicer, rather than having stockpiles everywhere, and they're much more space efficient. Tom, what are you doing? Tom, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mr. Katagiri.
What are you doing?
The buffalo, he was stuck. I was trying to free him with the, what's the name?
I thought you just looked like you were running around like madman swinging axe.
No, there was definitely a buffalo in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see buffalo. Your boat is nearly almost ready, TM.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Mr. Katagiri, I brought my friend over to meet you. This is Miss Suzanne.
Is this
Miss
Hello.
tea shop lady?
This is Katagiri.
Oh yes, that's me, indubitably.
Oh, lovely. I love tea. Haven't had tea for a long time. Looking forward to tea shop open.
Soon, I hope.
Oh,
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Katagiri. This is my boatyard.
Oh, lovely. I love it.
I'm sorry, but this back of view of boatyard is not so pretty. Can we go around front?
We saw it from the front as well.
Oh, good. It's not meant to be looked at from behind. That's better.
Oh.
Looks nice.
I love what you've done with the place.
Oh, thank you. I had not very much experience with building houses, but I think it's come out okay.
No, I love it.
Yeah, same.
Let me
I came over to see if maybe my boat was getting made.
Yeah, no, I was actually just saying while you were chasing bison. Nearly ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nearly ready.
Yeah. So about.
Paint's just drying.
Let me just make sure it's drying properly, not bending. I think it's gonna be about a minute half. For some reason it's not taking. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean.
What are you doing? Absolute goon.
See what you mean now.
Sorry about that. Got excited. My boat's nearly ready.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you said.
Customer mooring.
Thank you for pointing it out.
Oh,
Boat
lovely.
For sale. Boat for sale on this one. That's for sale.
Hey, that one for sale. Hi. Careful. There's ramp. You can walk. Yeah, there.
Oh dear. Yeah, I slipped and fell. You said
I do that.
You were doing that.
I do that all the time. I need to extend the dock and build the railing.
I was too busy looking up at the building.
Yeah, no, I do. No, I do that all the time.
I was all wet.
Yeah, no, I stand here and I go, oh, house looking quite nice, and then I fall off.
Yeah. Oh, well, I can see that'd be one of them occupational hazards.
Oh, vanish, just try. Nearly ready. You have to name boats. What are you going to name her?
Iro.
You think? I like that name. We'll
Whatever
call it
you
the
want.
Iro.
Are you? Sorry, what was the name?
Iro.
Iro. What do you mean?
IROH.
What does that mean?
Oh, I just made it up.
Oh, okay. I'm blind.
Oh wow, I think it's done.
Hey, it's done, but lose it.
I'm carrying way too much stuff.
Oh, did you take?
I tried.
Oh, do you have?
No, I was carrying way too much stuff.
Don't see where it went.
Because I started it building, so yeah, I've got it now.
Oh, you have? Okay, good.
Oh my goodness, beauty.
Don't forget to name. I think you missed.
Yeah, let's name it.
Did you pay for it?
He did not actually pay, but it's okay. I don't mind if he inspects first. Snug.
I think I got water in my ears.
Yeah, I think you did.
Hello?
Hi, hello.
Okay. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're happy with both.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So I think
how much thinking they're charging us for this beauty?
I think we agree 150, no?
No, we agreed 80, but if you're charging 150, I'm happy.
We agreed 80? Did we?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm a man of my word. If I said 80, that's
Didn't you say 125?
If you want to pay 125, then I accept 125 and you can buy. But if I said 80, then it's 80.
The lady's always right. Let me count this out for you.
Okay. It's okay. I won't check it. I trust you.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
125
Thank you.
simoleons.
Oh, 1 second. I need to give you something.
I think you just handed me an you just handed me a note that says I owe you.
Did I?
Hey, you handed me a note which say I owe you 125, Tom. He just gave me Tom credits, not Derbs. I think you must have confused derp notes with paper in your pocket.
I really do. Is that better?
Where should I put these things we brought you?
Hello?
Hello? Sorry, I'm just checking accounts.
Hello.
Okay.
What have you done, Tom?
I think I paid him.
This was easier.
I did give him an IOU first. I was being dumb.
Why is it not coming up in my transaction log? Hang on. In here. It's not in there. Hmm? What? He gave me that. Oh, hang on. If I go there. Ah, there we go. Effective you can. Here we go. Just on personal 125. Let's see. Got it. Hey, sorry, it took me a while to find the correct page in accounts. Yes, correct. It's all good.
Whoa.
So where do I put these things we brought you?
Oh, what did you bring?
Yeah, give him a gift.
You should be able to drop where you're standing.
Gifts.
If you just go back or come over here.
Okay.
I need to put a tread chest on.
Let's see. Yes. Couple things, small things.
Get some porridge. Oh. Porridge.
And then this.
Sausage. Oh. No, I have not tried sausage or this other thing.
Oh, enjoy.
Sausages are lovely.
Oh, no, actually, I think I might have tried this, but I definitely haven't tried sausage. Let's give it a go.
She makes meat on a stick as well. Did you give him one of these?
I don't have it.
Oh, it's okay. Could use a little more salt, but quite filling.
Told you. I told you, Miss Suzanne. I told you.
Okay.
However, I think I'm going to enjoy this one.
Try meat on a stick as well. There you go.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh no, it's okay. No, it's fine. Just need a little bit of seasoning.
Yeah, it's just personal preference. Most people love it already. It's fine.
I agree.
I'm alright.
But now it's very filling, so I'm gonna have to save the meat on stick for later.
Wow, I bet you're gonna love it.
Okay, enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. What are your shoes?
Shoe? No, I know wear shoe. I wear tabi. It's special technique, so you can walk around on sand, fill up sock with sand, and then you walk quietly.
Oh, that's so smart.
Does not work.
I love it.
No, it does not work with shoes.
Oh, of course it doesn't now.
Indubitably.
Hey, so you can see how see split between big toe and other toe. It lets you grip rock and tree.
What do you think, Suzanne? I already know. I met him before, so.
Lovely, lovely gentleman. Yeah, you left me speechless.
Really? I was thinking maybe when he's sitting down cross-legged, maybe he smokes a cigar and he holds it in with his big toe.
Oh, that would be useful. I think quite dangerous.
Oh, okay.
You don't think? I don't know. That was just the first thing that
I'm not
sprang to
sure.
mind, you know?
I'm not sure I'm flexible enough anymore to do that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Maybe when I was a young man, but not now.
Not flexible enough.
Not anymore. I am in the autumn of my years.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
No, it's not sad. I have
We
experience.
are quite young.
Wow, you don't have to flaunt it in his face, Suzanne.
No, I'm just saying.
He's going to get all sad now.
Say that he was old, and I was thinking I was young.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I used the word old.
Oh.
Autumn. He said autumn.
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 Hey, autumn.
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 Ooh.
Yeah, we saw old people earlier. You remember how annoying they were?
Oh, you met 3 ladies.
Yeah, yeah.
I went on academy tour and they complained all the way around.
I can imagine.
It was quite funny.
One of them told me I was doing everything wrong and told me how to do it. And so I just waited for her to leave and then carried on doing what I was doing.
Yeah, no, that's not reasonable. I think best approach with those kind of people is just say yes, 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 and then do whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wow. I see you've dealt with old people before. Wow.
Hey, remind me of grandmother.
They're quite scary. What were you saying, sir?
No, I those 3, I heard them at tour, but I don't know who they were.
I got you these as well. I nearly forgot.
You got me these?
This is the remember the local bulbs that grow around here?
Oh,
I got you a whole bunch from in case
yeah.
you
No,
wanna plant them around here.
after you teach me what they were, I went and dug some up and cooked some. It was quite nice.
Well, you got a whole bunch there.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind. It's a big bunch.
Every time I've been coming over here, I've been going over and picking the cotton, because I'm a bit of a cotton picker, you know. So I was over there picking cotton, and then on the way back, I will grab all of them things that I saw on the way back, because I know how tasty they are when they're fried up.
Are you sure you have some
And
for
I was
yourself?
I absolutely do. Don't worry. I've been planting them back home, but I was feeling a bit guilty because you hardly have any around here anymore.
Well, I was actually
So I
saying
thought
to someone else was here, and they arrived just as I come home, and I noticed that there were absolutely none anywhere here. So I did notice.
It may or may not have been all me, but it's definitely some of it was definitely me. So
I may have
was feeling
said
a bit guilty, so I bought them.
I may have said, "Oh, that Tom guy, he come and take all of my camas."
Wow, how dare I?
No, it's okay. I didn't mind.
Sometimes I forget about like all the consequences of my actions, you know.
Oh,
But
it's
then
easy. If you
suddenly struck me, there's none anywhere because I already picked them all. So I thought I better bring them some. Bring some back for you.
It's easy to get carried away when you start working.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope we're all squared up now.
Yes, square.
Okay.
So what is going to be maiden voyage?
I've got to go to the jungle and tell them to fix their bloody meat prices.
Oh, not meat prices. Oh no.
Yeah, well, all the hunters around here, they seem to be complete amateurs, and they're just grabbing random numbers and putting them in their store, saying this thing's worth that much.
Who would just grab a random number and set as price in store? Who would do that? You would not catch Katagiri doing that. No.
I don't know about your prices, but the hunters, they were making raw meat, and that costs 0.8, they decided. And then they were making free scrap meat out of it, and they decided that was worth, wait for it, 0.8. They make free scrap meat from one raw meat, and it's the same price.
Or at least my prices are, how would you say, relative. So they are correct to each other, but maybe too much or too little. I'm not sure.
Let me go see.
Oh, you're gonna critique my prices now?
Your stuff's perfect, Katagiri.
Okay, well, thank you.
If it's based on
my approach is if
you
people
log at one dirt,
hey,
it's perfect.
My approach is if people buy, price is correct.
Yeah, well, it's definitely correct.
People complain, price not correct.
Relative to the price of a log, everything else is correct, so you won.
Oh, I won the game of pricing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, so I've fixed Murray's prices already, so he's doing it correctly. There's this lady called Trina lives in the jungle, and she's a hunter as well and a butcher. So I'm going to go and tell her prices should be similar to Murray's.
I see. So what was your recommendation for basis of price for me? Hewn log.
Hewn log being 1 is perfect. That's it.
Hewn log being 1. Okay.
Yeah, maybe later once you get a sawmill set up or something, might make some stuff a little bit cheaper. But right now, 1 derp for 1 hewn log is perfect.
Oh, you think I can use sawmill? I'm not carpenter.
Don't you use? I don't know.
I don't know if I can use. It's not really part of traditional boat building for my culture.
Maybe you don't need to, but maybe some other people can.
Oh, maybe.
I forget how you make hewn logs. Don't you use like?
Oh, you just hit with
something?
No, you just hit log with axe.
Oh, okay.
It's the clue is in the name.
Oh, is that what hewn means?
Yeah, hewn mean cut in half.
I thought it meant some guy called Hugh invented them.
No, it just means cut up.
Silly me. Well, did you hear about our impending doom?
I did not hear about our impending doom, fortunately.
Well, I went over to the academy yesterday, and there was supposed to be some kind of scroll there that teaches me how to be a farmer. The main part of being a farmer is making seeds out of the produce so you can make more produce.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have any knowledge there at all, so I couldn't learn how to do it. And I was a little bit upset, to be honest. I was a little bit upset, but not for entirely selfish reasons, because when you imagine things in your head.
Hey.
Yeah, so I was imagining like day 3, there's only 5 crops left on the entire continent, and nobody knows how to make seeds from them.
Oh, I see.
Maybe soon there will be some kind of solution.
Oh,
then
you think maybe we
5,
have food shortage?
Maybe. But then I went day 5. Everybody has substituted their grown produce with animals, and now there is no animals left on the entire continent. And then day 7, I was imagining day 7, there's no animals, no produce, and people will have taken to eating each other's feet.
Oh, don't forget fish.
Well, yeah. My imagination ain't that graphic, to be honest. It didn't get all the details, but it was something along them lines.
Yeah, no, I hope that don't happen, because in my culture, although people usually fish is big part of diet, I actually don't like fish.
Oh, okay.
It was quite inconvenient at home.
Remember that when he comes to visit, don't give him fish.
Oh, well, I haven't tried many people's different fish recipes. But the fish I make on campfire, not very nice.
Okay. Well, I'm very worried about it because there's nobody making any seeds.
Oh.
Some of the crops, like them bulbs I gave you, those are like kind of sustainable because you can just plant them back in the ground. But a lot of produce, it's like you have to make seeds out of them, otherwise you're just going to run out. Like for
Yeah.
instance, beetroots.
No, I actually have this conversation with 2 other farmers as well, so everyone concerned.
Oh, okay. I told
We're all gonna die.
Oh, I hope not.
I told the mayor about it. What's his name?
Which mayor?
Willard, William.
It was either William Smithardson or
I don't know.
or William Smith, right?
Oh, I see. I only know
WS.
I've only met 3 mayor. I've met Mayor Iban from Berovia, Mayor Burixpisan from Mota City, and another mayor who I haven't seen for 2 days from Desert Town to north. Oh, from Smogopori.
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 Yeah, I remember that.
Or Smogopori. I forget the name.
What was our town called again? Nottingham? Yeah, Nottingham.
Oh.
Hi, so very confusing.
Mayor
because
of Nottingham.
I learned today that you have a town called Nottingham, but people in Barovia, they call it something different, Sherwood.
Yeah, there's going to be a theme park there called the Sherwood Theme Park.
So Sherwood.
I think they were picking and choosing between names, so there is a little confusion, but that's how it is.
Well, so just so you know, everyone in Barovia don't call it Nottingham; they call it Sherwood.
Well, they'll get it right in the end. It's okay.
So I was thinking Sherwood and Nottingham, 2 different towns, but actually same town.
Well, now you know.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, but there's a whole big meeting of mayors today. So I told the mayor, and he's going to go and take my gripes to the, what's the names? The academy boffins.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully it'll get fixed up.
So what, they're having big complaining session for all the mayors?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I hope they're prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I think they're very experienced. I think they're fine.
Yeah? Okay.
Indubitably.
Okay. I think we're going to go and try out our maiden voyage.
Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you sailing off in Iro.
He wants rid of us.
Can't wait.
That's a hint.
No,
Thank
it
you
was
so
not
much.
hint. You're welcome to stay. I'm just excited to see boat go. I would sit down if I were you.
Can I sit down with
You
you?
should both be able to sit if you give keys.
You can now.
Oh my goodness,
There
I
you
love
go.
it.
See, so much space.
Yeah.
How
do we look?
Lovely.
Space for 2 people and cargo.
Do we look good?
You look amazing.
Fashionable,
Thank
stylish.
Oh, extremely cool. 69% cooler than normal boat.
Wow.
69.
Oh,
Wow,
at least
that's
69.
Amazing.
Maybe even
Oh my
420%.
goodness.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, I'll probably see you around, all right, Katagiri?
Okay, pleasure to make a boat for you. I hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
See you
I'm gonna
later,
go and grab my
alligator.
Oh, by
other
the
boat
way,
on the way out.
if you want repair for Dragon Boat completely free, just come back.
Oh, appreciate it.
Lovely.
No problem.
Goodbye now.
Farewell.
Toodles.
Puto. They're fun. I like them. Oh, did he fall off?
Let's be off then.
Indubitably.
Oh, dear. Yay. Right, so that's 1 dragon boat. Oh my god, that's 1 dragon boat order sorted out. Now we need to make another one with my blueprint for Burixpisan. Make some mooring posts. I haven't done that yet. Needs dowels. I'm running out of wood. You are welcome, ruler of stars. Don't forget to come back in a couple of days for your paddly boat, when that one becomes obsolete. Let's go and look at what the mooring posts need. I haven't had a chance since I've like leveled up a few things. I haven't had a chance to actually look at all the recipes. I've been like so laser focused on like shooting log, canoes. Oh, was it in the other one? Let's see. I know I need to do some health and safety. How about, oh, I can make house netting once we get him mooring ropes, but that is made by a tailor. Can't make most of the stuff because it requires ropes. Ropes and plastic. This thing, which is amazing, is gonna, these things are gonna sell like hotcakes. Whole planks, wheels, which is, I believe, basic engineering. Gearboxes, which is mechanics. That's gonna be a while. Lubricants, which is one of a number of things, I think, including flax oil. And a medium wooden ship frame, which probably means it needs a wooden medium thingy. Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't. No, it's small sugar. Okay, cool. That means that this, because one of the nightmares that I had after I built this, because I'm not very good at forward planning when it comes to things like this. I was like, I built my small boatyard, but I forgot to look up how big the medium boatyard is, or where it goes. And so I was like, oh no, am I gonna, after the large canoes, am I gonna have to change to a medium and like completely reconfigure my shape of my place? Safe for a bit. It was safe until after mechanics, so that's okay. Yeah, I forgot now. And now I've remembered where you get to the transactions in here. I'm surprised it didn't come up in my log though, because I put all the financial stuff in here. Transfers, trades, wages, and contracts. That must not include direct transfer of currency. Crafting, government notifications, server log and welcome. Yeah, it's not in there. Which is kind of annoying because it means that if someone sends you money, you don't know unless you click on that and look. Can I send his credit back to him? I guess I can. Make transfer. Just Tom credit. Yes, let's send it back. Destination bank account. Tom. Just Tom. 125. Eat. There we go. Problem solved. Right. need so many logs. Right? Am I buying logs? Because I need to buy logs. Because the more logs, yeah, I am. The more logs I can get, the better. What are people generally buying logs for? The Academy recommends 0.59. Not sure I agree with that. Oh, wow. No. That's me selling. I want to buy. No. We need to put buy on here as well. I know. Thank you. Your chat has been very helpful today with my buying and selling and crafting and stuff. I'm a bit derpy when it comes to these kind of things. So let's buy for 0.45. I wish you could copy paste. I really wish you could copy paste. Like, select the entire section and say, like, apply this price to all of these things. It's doing this when you have lots of different variations of something. Like if you're a carpenter and you're making signs and you have like every size variation of every type of wood. That gets pretty old pretty quickly, especially if you have to like update your prices. Cool. Everything is logged. Yep, absolutely. That is literally true and metaphorically true. So the reason that my wanted price is higher than my sale price is actually I'm never going to sell logs. Just not going to happen. They're so useful to me that I just don't ever want to sell any. I thought maybe I would be going into the selling logs business. It's not going to happen because I'm never going to have any. Well, so I part of my plan for my character was that because I don't like late game crafting, and so what tends to happen in eco is as a season goes on, people focus more and more on the latest technology, and so the economy. At some point after about a week and a half, the economy tends to stall because, or parts of the economy tend to stall because people's characters, they move their characters' activities and their business and their production chains and stuff, the people who are doing that, they move it on to whatever the next thing is. And the problem is that if everyone does that, no one's doing the basic stuff. And of course, the basic materials are still required in order to feed the later technologies. Because ultimately, everything starts as logs and rocks and sand and gravel. And so my plan for my character, as it usually is with most of my characters, is to try to do the basic stuff. And so my plan, well, my plan might still be to have a nice time chopping down trees and giving people logs. And so I wanted to just make a few boats and chop trees. But I need so much wood to do the hewn and the canoes and all that kind of stuff that I don't think at the moment I'm ever going to be in a position to actually sell any logs. Because my demand massively outstrips my ability to sell. Mainly because of my lack of ability to bring logs to myself. Like, so if I go down to Alma's, I can't really bring that much back with me. So until we get the paddly boats, I'm not going to be able to actually have enough logs in storage to do that. But maybe at some point I'll flip. Once the demand for hewn goes down, because obviously once people get to tier 3 building materials, then suddenly the market for hewn just drops out of the floor. And then suddenly there'll be a whole bunch of logs available because no one's making hewn for building materials anymore. Moves on to bricks and glass and whatever. Yeah, so you on Eco, you end up with this transport apocalypse that happens every few days, because especially on the way that we do it with the gradual release of the technology. Because at some point, paddly boats, what I call paddly boats, will come out. So the boats with the levers, and when they come out, obviously they're massively in demand because they're faster, they're easier to drive, they have higher capacity. And so then everyone suddenly wants one of those. Like right now, everyone wants a large canoe because they're bigger and they see 2 people. So right now, everyone's small canoes have become obsolete. So everyone abandons their small canoes. And so now when the paddly boats come out, everyone will abandon their large canoes. And so, you know, you end up with all these abandoned boats everywhere. And the same thing happens with land vehicles. So the small carts get abandoned for large carts. The large carts get abandoned for steam carts. So to combat that, we have a recycling mod. So we have a so one of our team, Dimworld, one of the DRP team, has along with Bodus actually has done a whole bunch of modding. So we have heavily modded this server, partly with third-party mods, but a lot of it is made in-house. And I actually don't know whether the recycling is completely made in-house, but certainly they've done a lot of work on it. So we have an entire recycling profession. So find it. This one. So we have the environmentalist profession, which we will release eventually, and it's trash collector. And this profession enables you to take all sorts of different materials that tend to become obsolete, including canoes, and break them down into component parts that you can then use for other production. So you can break them back down into hewn logs and things like that. So you can extract some of the raw materials that are then useful for later production. And hopefully that way, people will be able to recycle their earlier stuff, so we won't end up with a map that's completely full of abandoned canoes. And people will be able to get a little bit out of it, financially or materially. It's going to drive the economy. It's kind of interesting. Some people can make that into their trade. So Lima Zulu Tango, for example, who's live right now, he's playing Archie Benton. And one of the plans for his character is to build recycling, though he won't call it recycling, but building recycling into his archaeology business. So people are giving him artifacts to break down to see if they're, you know, interesting. So he'll be able to build some mechanical recycling into it, even if he doesn't call it recycling. So that should be quite interesting. We've got a few modded professions. So there's also one of the other ones is mixology. So there's like drinks making, so you can run a bar. Also there's gambling, so you can run an illegal gambling den. You manage to work out how to get it. Pretty cool. Absolutely being a ship right now. Where is my shipyard? Making a boat. There's Bo Brixby's North Canoe. The trouble is, it's such a big world, and there's so many players. You can't, even if you're watching all the streams all the time, it's impossible to keep up with everything. You know, even in character, if you're in the world, it's difficult to keep up with everything that's going on. There's just too many people. That's part of the cool thing about being in a large server like this. Is as you're going around, you're like, oh, that's cool. Like the last time you went somewhere might have been like 2 days ago. You go to a town that you haven't been to. Suddenly it's different. How many canoes? 3 Norse dragon canoes and 2 or 3 normal ones, I think. They take quite a long time to make. Because they require a stupid amount of wood, and getting that is quite slow. Mainly because I spend a lot of time standing here talking. Because I am not a power gamer. And not a power gamer combined with streamer, combined with pretty keen role player, does not make for fast production. That conversation I had with Dub earlier. Where he's like, 'cause I could see that Dub and Vulcan, their characters were like standing on the dock, like looking at my shop, wanting hewn. And I'm like, you do know that no hewn is going to magically appear in that shop right now, don't you? Because I'm the one that has to make it, and you're standing here talking to me. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's great, Shaq. Yeah, it's absolutely great. Having that flexibility is great. I was explaining at the beginning of the stream, it's had some other benefits as well in terms of it's naturally encouraging me to, when I'm not streaming, to not spend so much time at my desk. Because I can just organically walk around. I tend to be like, oh, I meant to go and do that thing, and I'll just go and do it. Rather than being sitting down and kind of installed. I don't have that feeling of being installed at the desk anymore. And so psychologically, there's no barrier to me just walking off. And so if I'm like, oh, I meant to do that thing, I'll just go and do it. Which I would never have done sitting down. So it's meant in the last few days I've done loads of chores that I would not normally do. Cleaning and stuff. So it's had a benefit that I hadn't thought about. Which is very cool. Plus, it just looks better. It makes the room look nice. It's, well, to be honest, when I set up my old desk, that also looked quite nice. But after 4.5 years, it got a little bit untidy. Like the I'm going to keep my desk clear policy. Yeah. Gradually, gradually faded. This desk is literally in the middle of the room, like literally in the middle of the whole room. So it's more unlikely to become cluttered, I think, because I can literally walk all the way around it. And so I'm probably going to be looking at it going, I'll just move there. I'm more likely to, like, dust it and clean. So hopefully that will stay kind of tight. want to build a storage shed. What are the chances of me being able to fit a door? I might be able to fit a door. Maybe on this side. Then I need to build my house. And the space I have to build my house is this little bit here. Or up there. Loft apartment, yeah, it would start getting quite tall though. I'm not sure I want to go any taller. Your battle station. Yeah, so that's the setup that I used to have, right? So I used to have the like sitting desk for my streams, and then next to that I had a standing desk to do like admin and email and that kind of stuff. So just so I could spend a tiny little bit of time standing up. And that was basically the test case, like the experiment to see if I wanted to do this. And so that was quite useful because just spending that little bit of time doing some admin and stuff every now and again on the standing desk kind of gave me a taste of what it would feel like. But that wasn't height adjustable, because it was literally one table on top of another table. Right. So this is Beau's boat. So what we could do... What's that? Is that finished? Also, I need standing thing. Level 3 benefits. Double the speed of... Oh, that's... Probably never going to have 2 shipyards. That's very unlikely. So we'll take that. That should speed things up. Although my bottleneck is definitely availability of wood. What did I unlock? I unlocked jet skis, which I'm not going to get to for ages. Steel moorage post rest, which I'm not going to get to for ages. Let's basically use this one. Alright, so did that finish? Oh, it did. Alright. Gonna go and see Beau. There. Yeah, I think it's Eco, it's worth like doing what you're doing and like don't go full commit. Or I think if you do decide to get a standing desk, make sure it's a sit-stand desk. So if you decide that you don't like standing, at least then you can just use it as a sitting desk. Mostly money. Yeah, mostly money. I have had a few people do swaps. Like Alma, for example, is giving me logs, and so I've given her a canoe as a barter. Because that just seemed more than fair. Alright, let's go and see if we can finally find out where Motor City is. And yeah, handing out canoes. Here's a canoe. Would you like a canoe? Anyone want a canoe? It's so funny, like, talking to people. I'm like, hello, I'm a humble boat builder. And they go, hello, my name is Frank. And I literally in my head go, 3, 2, 1. And then they go, can I have a canoe? Yes, you can have a canoe. drama going on that I cannot talk about. Oh. What the hell is going on? Sorry, I'm answering a dev question. Sorry, one second. Where is this drama going? No idea. Drama written on pizza. I don't know. It's not for me to get involved in it. Right. It's kind of difficult. Obviously, you know, I'm streaming, Bodis is streaming, so what if things happen? It's kind of a bit difficult to get a handle on what's going on. Right. What was I doing? Grabbing food. Going to see Bo. Ah, sausages. Oh, meat on a stick. We can try meat on a stick. Now, this is a very un-Katagiri food. Let's see. He's gonna love it. Damn it. Oh, I didn't want him to like that. Okay. All the foods that are even vaguely Japanese, he hates. All the things that are not Japanese. When we get to sushi, because there is sushi in the game. There's actually several different kinds of sushi. There's oh, what is it? Is it California rolls? There's definitely something. What is it? Is it onigiri? Gyoza? There's something Japanese. When we get to that, he better flipping like it. Is it nigiri? It's definitely something. Right. If we're gonna go, can I pick up that as well? No, because that's Tom's cart. Guess I have an extra cart now. Can't use it, but well, at least it's not in the way. Does he grow up in the West? No, very much not. Which is why it's kind of annoying that he doesn't like that stuff. Anyway, where's my cart? Here's my cart. Did I leave it on this beach? No, it's Can you have a fancy canoe? Are you going to pay for the fancy canoe? Anyone who wants to pay for the fancy canoe can have a fancy canoe. Especially if they bring me logs. You bring me like 100 logs, which is approximately how many logs it takes to make one of those canoes. Then yes. You got it for 75. That's a steal. Oh no. Okay, let's go back and let's log out for the restart. I guess I could carry on. Let's just make sure we stay near the beach. Oh, I am reading things right now. Right, I need to turn back on my things. There we go. Right, we'll probably stop at Headland 1. No, that's fine. We'll just stop on the beach. It's just being in a boat when the server restarts. Like if you're on the land, it's fine because you just respawn wherever you were when the server restarted. Not so much when you're on a boat. Tuna, yeah, tuna. There's tuna. There's sharks. There's a few different fish species. There's jellyfish. All right, let's what, in real life? They're pretty big though, aren't they? They're like half a ton. They're pretty big fish. Yeah, so the problem with boats is, I mean, it's not a problem. Like, you're not going to die or anything. It's what it is when you spawn back in, if you log out or get kicked while you're on a boat, like if you crash or something, you don't appear on the boat, either like sitting or standing. You appear next to the boat. And the problem with that is if you're in deep water, and you don't have many calories on board, that can cause you to drown and end up at the shore. And then your boat is in the middle of the ocean and you can't get to it because you don't have enough calories to be able to swim, even if you fill up on calories. Is the way the game works is swimming over deep water. Show you. Deep ocean. So swimming over these pink bits is very, very difficult if it's wide. So like if you needed to swim out to like here somewhere, you wouldn't be able to do it because you physically can't get enough calories in, really. Carry a lot of food with you, and it's almost the calorie requirement is almost so high that you can't keep up with it by just constantly shoveling food. And so it can actually be kind of tricky, depending on your situation, to get back to your boat. And so it is technically possible to get stuck. It's unlikely to happen. Probably you will be able to get out of it, but it's possible. And we have had people on Eco RP seasons before get stuck because of that happening. So it's just a good idea not to be locked in. Lost any boats? Not yet, no. And frankly, there's enough admins that if something like that does happen, like we've had people lose carts and stuff, we had one of my viewers, Incy, when he joined, got his canoe out of the starter storage, and then it sank. So we needed to go and rescue Incy. We've had someone lost a whole sequence of wheelbarrows. So they made a wheelbarrow, started using it, it fell through the earth. So they made another one, and that fell through the earth. And so they made another one, and that fell through the earth. So stuck vehicles is quite a common problem to have to solve. Fortunately, it's fairly easy. And there's enough of us on that if someone raises a ticket, then we can usually get to it pretty quickly. A tow service. So we've been talking about that quite a lot today, actually. I think it's invoked by the shape of the tail on this canoe. No, that is not a game mechanic, but I wish it was, because that would be really cool if you could lasso another boat. You can kind of push them. On the last TLS, no, on the penultimate TLS server, me and another player pushed a canoe that was out into the middle of the ocean back to the shore because the player had actually lost it. So we pushed it back to their house. It's non-admins, just as normal players. Oh, how long will I be streaming? Oh, quite well. Hello! What a complete surprise. When you said, how long are you streaming? I looked up and like, yep, Mama Goes live. I wonder if we'll be receiving some guests. Thank you very much for the extremely pleasant roleplay today. I'm sorry, while we were chopping the trees, I'm sorry I was a little bit distracted, but during us doing that, the crime thing has kicked off a little bit in the background. And so I was having to do a bunch of reading, and they admin me, and I had to do some stuff. And so I was kind of like half chopping, half talking, half typing. So, and then chat was also being very interesting. There's stuff happening. There is lots of stuff happening in the back. Thank you very much. You went. Oh, so you got the raider tag? Oh, there needs to be come up with a Twitch term for that. We need a term for people who hear about an incoming raid and then go to the chat. What can we call that? We need a term for that. Is there already a term for that? Raid surfing. I'm going to call it raid surfing. You are a raid surfer, ruler of stars. A raid freebooter. Raid mercenary. I quite like that. What is like a term for someone who Is there a term for someone who like rides the subway for free, or like jumps on the back of a bus or something for free? Not a stowaway. Although I guess raid stowaway kind of works. Vagabond, freeloader, a raid freeloader. A loafer. A free raider. I quite like that. Yeah, let's go with free raider. Am I part of the police? That's extremely funny. No, I'm the crime admin. I am the opposite of the police. Oh. Yeah, no, my character is not related. At least not on this server. My character is just a guy. So my character is Katagiri. Above his head, you'll see Shinsuke Katagiri, but because it's Japanese, it's the other way around. He will introduce himself as Katagiri Shinsuke. There is a lot of typing going on right now. I feel quite sorry for Bodus right now because I'm obviously not going to tell you what's going on, but there's something going on, and Bodus is streaming, and I am as well. So it's a bit tricky because obviously he's trying to do a stream and also handle executive stuff at the same time. So I feel for him right now. Oh, they just finished the mayor meeting. Okay, that explains why there's a sudden burst of typing. That makes sense. Oh, I hope they managed to finish the meeting before the server restart. I'm not sure if they thought about that when they set the time actually, because it wasn't the start time like half an hour before the server restart. Maybe they did that on purpose. I would do that on purpose. Oh no! Is it the server? Oh, that's a shame. We can only do half an hour. They definitely did that on purpose. They totally did that on purpose. Because Aya and Outlaw are not stupid. They are very clever. They are both very switched on. Yeah. The mayor just got back before the restart turned out well. Do I want to go and do anything before I get logged back in? Do I need to pee? No. Do I need a drink? Not particularly. Am I hungry? Kind of. Banana. I've already had a banana today. I try not to have more than one. I don't want to die of potassium poisoning. I just don't want to run out of bananas. I generally have one banana a day. Today I had mine with yogurt and some ginger and some granola. It was very nice. I walk about the room. I mean, I'm standing up. I don't need to. The beauty of this is I can do whatever I like. I can do a little salsa, little. I don't know any dances. A little tango. It's great. I can wiggle my hips. I don't know if you see my body slightly moving, it's because I'm jiggling my hips. I'm doing hip circles right now, and you can't tell. I could be doing like what's the movie? John Travolta, the Travolta movie. You know, with the Saturday Night Fever. I could be doing the Saturday Night Fever, and you would never know. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing an action that would probably get me banned on Twitch. It would definitely get me banned on TikTok. You can't see it. I am wearing, well, I'm not wearing trousers. I'm wearing jogging bottoms. Yesterday, I was wearing actual trousers. Yesterday, I was wearing actual trousers with an actual leather belt. I think it's the first time I've ever worn actual trousers while streaming. Usain Bolt. Isn't that almost a dab though? Isn't it? Was he dabbing before dabbing was a thing? Because it's almost a dab, kind of, almost. Yes, I am standing. Earlier I was sitting. Now I am standing. A sideways Superman. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's like Superman turning a sharp corner. To the criminals. Oh no, the criminals have gone left. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's get back in. I have a funny feeling we might get a visit from the academy. Oh no, we're not there, are we? We're halfway around the moon. Hopefully the boat's still there. I've seen me on a bicycle. I used to ride a bike quite a lot, but I haven't done for years. I don't like taking my hand off the handlebar. I've never been able to do that thing that people do where they take both hands off. I have never been able to do that. I just have a psychological, I know the physics of it, and I know it works, and I know that if I took my hands off the handlebars, nothing bad is going to happen. I've done it on a motorbike. But something about going slower on a bicycle, I psychologically cannot take both hands off. Enjoy the meeting. You got hit by a car. Oh no. I nearly killed a cyclist. Stupid idiot. I was driving around Bristol, which is a notoriously bad, horrible place to drive. It's got some very steep hills and very bad visibility because there's cars parked down both sides of the roads. And so you can't see any of the side roads. So when people pull out of the side roads, you basically can't see them. And the cyclist, it was like rush hour, so I guess maybe they were late for work. It's just like a residential street with the crossroads, but the side road is like a really, really steep hill. And the cyclist comes speeding down the hill, doesn't have the right of way because they're coming out of a side road. It was my right of way. I'm doing 25. Well within the speed limit. And they don't even look. They don't even stop. They just appear from behind this parked car. And I don't know how much I missed their back wheel by. It must have been a fraction of an inch. I was so angry. But unfortunately, because the street is so narrow, I couldn't even like stop and turn around to go and talk to them because I really wanted to stop and turn around and go like, you need to stop doing that. Otherwise you're going to die. You do that. Like, I'm not angry with you. I'm telling you, you need to stop doing that because you're going to die. Because when I was a kid, I did something similar as a kid. When I was about 8 or 9, I did something very, very similar. And the guy who nearly hit me as I did that stopped his car, and he did me a massive favor as a kid, because that random guy, who I probably scared the absolute shit out of, because he nearly hit a kid. He like sat me down. He's like, we need to talk. And he gave me a good talking to, which I needed. He's like, you can't do that. You will die. Don't do that. And so from that point onwards, I was super careful. So that guy did me a massive, massive favor. And at that moment, when that cyclist came out, because they were quite young, they were not old, but they're quite young. As they came out in front of the car, I instantly remembered that moment. And I'm like, I need to try and talk to this person. But unfortunately, they just disappeared, and I couldn't turn around. Oh, I can imagine Seabang, yeah. Because it's like, it's, you know, even if it's their fault and it's your right of way, you're in a nice big metal vehicle and they're squishy, you know? It's the same with motorcyclists. Even if it's their fault, you're still the one that squishes them, you know? It's horrible. I'm always super, super terrified around cyclists. They don't think. Well, not all. Some of them think. Not all of them. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I did my motorcycle, license. I remember the instructor saying, you know, if you're tired, take a car. If you're ill, take a car. And don't forget that, you know, when you're in a car, the car is, you know, like armor. And the car has crumple zones. The car has airbags. When you're on a motorcycle, you are the crumple zone. So never get into an accident. You need to try and ride your motorcycle in a way that means it is physically impossible for you to ever have an accident. Because if that happens, you will die. Hey, Rumble. And starting. If only there was another streaming service that you could go and watch to avoid the ads. In an unrelated note, !YT will get you the link to my YouTube channel. That comment is completely unrelated to the previous one. What the? It's a big bridge. I think that's going to be an under thing, but it's not right now. So we will stop here. Amazon. I have heard about Amazon Prime. In fact, I used my Amazon Prime earlier today. Regulars say the streaming service. I can't say I could do that. Because then I'm not responsible for the rule break. Alright, let's see if we can find Bro Brixby. Roadhouse Look. Best crack. Team of road workers in... Ah, this is Motor City. I didn't know that. Ooh, Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Because that would let me make charcoal. Ooh. Should we get out? I can't carry it right now. I might come back and get one. It took you 2.5 hours to build a malm. Don't worry, Digger, because at least you didn't take as long as Painsaw. In fact, you're almost an order of magnitude quicker than Painsaw. So that is fine. No one on Earth has ever built a malm as slowly as Painsaw. So you're okay. Oh, this is their town foundation. Nice, nice. Oh, I like the over pond. That's quite nice. Yeah, I mean, this desk that I'm using right now and the stool that I sit on, both IKEA, obviously. And it was pretty good. Like, it's quite a complicated build, the desk, because, you know, it's mechanical, which most IKEA stuff isn't. But the instructions were reasonably good. There were a couple of steps that I had to try and, like, work out what it meant. We got there. Did Painsaw finish it? Yeah, I think. Does anyone remember how long it took him? It was like 8.5 hours, 9 hours. It took a while. But to be fair to him, he is partially sighted, so, you know, dealing with instructions and small pieces of fixtures and fittings is not really his forte. And chat was not helping. In fact, we were actively unhelping. All the Foods has moved, now called the Canal Cafe. It is sea over here, across the future canal. Oh, this is gonna be a really cool place. Oh, this is Codge's Carpentry Workshop, where the wood is only soft if you ask. Oh my God. Many wood puns. Mailbox? I should probably get a mailbox. The original mailbox. This is well stocked. Well listed anyway. Some more seeds I haven't tried. I don't even need to try it because undoubtedly Katagiri will like all of them because every single seed he loves. There isn't a seed that he doesn't like right now. It's all about the seeds. Where the hell is Bo's place? What does that say? Future restaurant. Mm-hmm. Right. I don't have to use the map. Canal Cafe drop off. Denny Blad store. Bob's Salads. Would you eat at a place called Bob's Salads? Mole's Coal Hole. Be fuzz, you need good meats. One of my favorite things about playing Eco is the thing, like, people naming things is just so funny. Where the hell is Bo's place? I passed him. Mitouchi runs the stone shop. Oh, did I actually go there? Which one was that? Oh, yeah. Okay. there, turn right. I was expecting him to be in the middle. Loading bays? That is a level of future-proofing that I am incapable of. Did yoink that on the way back. Oh, greetings.
Hello.
Are you a resident of Motor City?
I am outside the city limits, so not really.
Oh, looking for Mayor Burixby.
I haven't seen him in a little while. I'm not sure where he's at currently.
Oh, no problem. I find him.
Okay.
Welcome to the House of Stone. Do 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 do. That was terrible. I don't think he's here. Leave him and let him. Thank you for not telling me. I would have had to admin you. You would never be seen again. And admin you so hard you'd end up on a different server. You'd end up on official. That's the punishment. You'd end up on official. Send you to White Tiger. I don't think he's here. This is inconvenient. Is anyone selling letters? Not nearby. So I guess we take the canoe home again. Well, not many people are selling them right now, so you might want to. I was considering getting, what was it? Oh, a kiln. I have space for a kiln? I don't have space for a kiln. Let's not do that. I don't need another thing to make right now. Ah, because he has this, he doesn't have like a notice sign. Sold in a wood pulp. Although if I had braziers, I could make myself charcoal. Oh, man. Recipes. Charcoal. Logging. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, what does this require? Tier 2. We can make a charcoal dungeon. I do want it. The problem is, because I've thought about this before, because I knew I was going to take logging. Charcoal is kind of Ernie's thing. One of Ernie's things is that he loves making charcoal clamps. Done it in Eco. He's done it many times in Vintage Story. So it's kind of an Ernie thing, and I don't really want to make it also a Katagiri thing, so I'm probably going to leave that. If I do it, I'll have to do it quite differently. Because what I did on one of the TLS servers was I made a charcoal clamp, like a traditional mud-covered charcoal clamp, because personally I'm really interested in charcoal making. It's a fascinating process. And so what I did was I took some kilns. I made a brick, back when brick was tier 2. I made a brick cube, basically. And then I put some kilns inside, like I put 4 kilns inside. And then I covered it in mud. So I made like a mud mound over the top and put flowers and stuff on it. So that it looked like a charcoal clamp, but it had a little secret hidden door. And then so I could go inside and make charcoal using the kilns, but I could explain to people that it was a traditional charcoal clamp. I was quite happy with it. Oh man, where are you, Bo? Someone's selling a sign. Selling a sign? You can buy a sign. He's only got large ones. Oh no, he's got small ones. Huh. It's about 6 terps to send a message. It's an expensive message. We'll just add it to the cost of the canoe. Oh, no, hang on. Can I? Oh, it needs to be placed on a freaking wall. Can I put it here? Hey, that'll do. Bricks Pisan. Came with bot. You're not here. Come get. Right. Cost of cost of bot now include sign. Yep, that'll do. All right, so we have to go back because I can't usefully do stuff at Alma's if I'm carrying a boat. So let's go and put that back. Now we know where Motor City is. So when people say I'm from Motor City, I can go, I know where that is. Nice proto canal. I made this cup of coffee 6 hours ago. It's been reheated twice. So it's now cold and disgusting. Tastes like my secondary school smelled. Oh, that's really weird. It tastes like a specific place in my secondary school. It tastes like a specific place in my secondary school. I can picture like the exact place in the corridor. Oh, that's weird. That is very strange. It's not nice. No, it was just outside. It's kind of a mixture of coffee and wood. And the place in the school was outside of the CDT workshop, which is obviously a lot of woodwork type stuff. And so it was a mixture of teachers' coffee, because all teachers are completely, they're like 99% coffee. And so schools always smell like coffee. And like wood shavings. If you imagine like the smell you get from like bandsaws, like a little bit of motor oil mixed with wood, and then coffee. Proustian? What does that mean? I've heard that, but I can't place the meaning. A Proustian moment, or the Proust effect, is a sudden, powerful, involuntary memory of a past experience triggered by a sensory cue. I get this really strongly. Oh, that's a really useful phrase for me, because this is something I don't suffer from it. I experience it all the time. Like, all the time. And it's always smells. For me, it's always smells. I have apparently quite a keen sense of smell. And mostly because I have a huge nose. And I can usually smell things that other people don't even notice. And very regularly, I'll smell something and it just transports me instantly to a place or a time. It's usually a place. It's a very specific place. And like when I say it reminds me of a place in my school, I mean like I can imagine standing on the exact spot in the school. Smell different to all the other places in the school. Strange. Because it's impossible to recall that smell. Remembering a smell as a memory is not really a thing that I can do, at least. Maybe some people can. That's a really useful phrase to know. Okay. A perfume mixer. I've often thought about that. That I would make quite a good sommelier. I found out recently that honey sommeliers are a thing. And I love honey. I absolutely adore honey. And apparently there is a job that you can do, which is being a honey sommelier. Can't imagine there are very many of them. But they exist. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, Mum. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing. Like you walk past someone, and they, maybe they're like wearing a perfume that like one of your teachers wore or something like that, mixed with. But it'll be like a combination of things, wearing a certain perfume, their clothing smells a certain way. It just transports you back to another time or another place. Caters to the 1%. Yeah, definitely. Yes, you're not wrong. Right, so Norse Canoe still has a reserve of one, so I can safely put that in my storage. That could be there for when he comes back. Right. We must get more wood. Let's do that. That's a person. Do I have my card? Do I have sufficient calorie? Oh, I bought my mailbox. Where do we put this? I was thinking end of the dock. The problem with the end of the dock is it has these ramps so that people can climb out when they fall in. But yeah, it would kind of make sense that like the poster boat can come past and drop the mail off. I guess here might work. it needs to be on my claim. I think I have to give access to this. Pretty sure I do. There we go. That's visible. There's a specific smell I quite often sort of pick up on. That's kind of a combination of like machine oil and metal. And my dad used to, very unusually for this country, my dad used to have guns, shotguns specifically, because he used to go vermin control shooting for a friend who had a farm. And so we had shotguns in the house. And so my dad would regularly upkeep these shotguns. And the smell, that kind of machine oil smell, sometimes you'd be like around a factory or that kind of place, reminds me of the smell of gun black. Guns more common? No, not really. Right. Let's grab a little bit more food. Yeah, I've had a few scents over the years that have kind of almost a sort of a metallic-y, oily kind of smell to them. I've got one upstairs that's very heavily sort of sandalwood based, but it has an undertone of factory like machine oil. It's a smell I really like. And I adore sandalwood. I used to, teach English, and the very, very common thing in Chinese culture to give gifts to teachers, and so I had a literal carrier bag full of Chinese knots, to the extent that I had to, in my 5th year of teaching, I had to ask my Chinese students, knowing that they would all give me gifts at the end of the year, the end of the semester, say to the entire class, I know it's traditional to give your teacher a gift, and I know most of you are considering on giving me a Chinese knot. Could you please not do that? Because I have literally 300 of them. Instead, if you would like to give me some fruit or some tea, literally anything other than a Chinese knot, that would be cool. Thank you very much. One of my students gave me a fan made of sandalwood. Still have it, but it doesn't smell quite as much anymore. It's like this intricately carved, or stamped, I guess, fan. But it was made of sandalwood, and so when you open the box, just like this wall of sandalwood smell would hit you. It was amazing. The Chinese nuts, so you've probably seen them. They're like, sorry, sort of red or green. Is typically red, because red's a very auspicious color in Chinese culture, but they can be green, blue, pink. It's sort of like an intricate knot. They're usually like a 4-pointed star shape. I've seen some different shapes. Oh, there's another one. And so it's like a series of knots that go around with a tassel hanging, and there's usually some jade associated with it as well. So like some jade beads. It's usually not real jade, it's usually plastic. And they are just considered like lucky charms. And so probably if you go into like a Chinese restaurant, or a Chinese takeaway or whatever, you'll probably see them hanging on the wall. But they're a very common thing for students to give to their teachers. So I had 5 years of teaching. I had so many of these things because I used to teach 50 or 60 Chinese students a semester. Every single one of them would give me one. I had loads. Yeah. But then, after a little while, I came up with this idea of heading off at the pass. And, you know, because usually they would go home for like a mid-semester break. So they would fly back to China because they were usually quite rich families. So they would fly home. And so just as they were going home, where usually they would buy the presents that they were going to give the teachers on the way, you know, at the end of the semester, it would be then that I would say, you know, I know you're considering getting me something because that's what you do. Is there any chance I could have instead jasmine tea, green tea, whatever, anything other than Chinese nut? And so in my final year of teaching, I got loads of like really nice like green tea and jasmine tea and black tea, some like dried fish. Oh man, the dried fish, I've forgotten about that. One of my students gave me a bag of dried fish and it was amazing. Never had anything like it since. It's like fish jerky. It was amazing. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I know. I mean, dried fish is quite common, but it was like Chinese spiced. So it was like dried fish jerky, but like Chinese 5-spice flavored. Really, really cool. Dimworld. Yeah, they were really cool. I just, at the time that I finished teaching and got, you know, proper job, I didn't really have anywhere to put them. So I was like, oh, what do I do with them? Because I had so many of them that I wasn't really attached because I couldn't remember which student gave me which not. And so it was just, to me, it was just a bag of ropes, you know? And so I felt a bit bad, but to me, I just didn't really have an attachment to them. And so in the end, I just threw them away. Sometimes you just have to let go. He says, looking around at his house that's completely full of crap. Sometimes you have to just let go. Oh, pineapple and 5-spice. Yeah, that works. It's interesting that Alma lives close enough to the southern end of Barovia. It's that way, not that way. Yeah. So yesterday I had to sit down for the whole stream because I was really feeling it in my hip flexors on the front because they're not used to being straight. They're used to being compressed. And I was really feeling it in my lower back for the same reason because it's used to being extended and it's not. But I was expecting that. So yesterday I sat down for the whole stream to give it a break. Today I feel much better. So it shouldn't be too long. What'd she say? Or someone say? No.
Hello?
Oh, hello. I didn't want to scare you. I can't help but notice that you are not Alma.
Yeah, doing some work for her.
Oh, okay. Me too. Yeah, I am.
Rock.
Oh, I am clearing some tree. Looks like you have to dig around, or is this Alma?
I was digging around. I was doing the rocks.
I see. Yeah, my department is tree.
Oh, okay. Have at it.
Would you like me to clear these ones away?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not going to be doing it much longer. I got some things to do in my head.
Okay, no problem. Contractors meet. What's the reason? RP. Reason is RP. I have my own trees. I don't need these trees.
Timber!
Oh, I did not see you come up. I nearly put 3 on head. Sorry.
I wasn't very close.
Yeah, no, sorry. I should have yelled timber. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Are you okay?
Me again. Oh boy, that'll do your heart in.
Did miss you. to be fair, I did miss you.
Alright, definitely, clearly.
Got to keep you on your toes.
So, you're almost out of room.
Oh shoot. Alright. I was coming over to bring you more food, but ooh, okay. I'll go.
Don't worry about it right now. I'm gonna have to be in. I'm gonna have to take a nap for like probably about an hour. So if you want to put it in one of these over here, I can come back and I can clear this up about an hour from now, and I can get that all, all this rock and stone taken care of for you tonight.
Well, here, start with those just to be just to be safe, so I don't forget him.
Okay.
But then, honestly, I
farm.
didn't kind of I'll be awake in an hour. I've been.
Oh no! I mean, if you want to put like any kind of food in one of the crates or the storage things, if you want to move anything around or anything like that, so we can make some room, I could come back and just get back to
Valhalla Berserker.
Again, I really appreciate this, and likewise, Katagiri, you both have just been such great helps.
Oh no, pleasure.
Well, I mean, you're doing a lot of farming, which is going to supply a lot of food for the area. So we definitely need it.
Well, that's my plan.
Yeah, Tom actually was telling me earlier.
Happy.
Tom was actually predicting that we're gonna have food shortage because everyone eating and no one making seed.
Yeah, we kind of already are up in Motor City having a food shortage. So yeah, quicker we can get the food going, yeah, the better we're gonna be.
Hey,
As soon as I get a paper, I'll be cranking out as many crops as I can grow.
People forget when they're in their big cities that farmer are the foundation of civilization.
And that's why I went all the way out here. Because I didn't want to have to compete for space.
Right. Okay. I'll be back in about back awake in about an hour. I'm going to set up take a little nap over here behind some of these piles. Okay.
Alright, just make sure you're no cuddling up with a rabbit or nothing.
Yeah.
Those foxes, they'll get in your sleeping bags and they'll get you. They'll eat your toes. Joking, of course. But it's lovely to have you back, Katagiri. Actually, I was thinking about that.
You're thinking what?
I actually Would you have any interest in helping me build up a little dock later on?
Oh, absolutely. Can do.
Oh, excellent. Honestly, doing all this by myself has just been, let's just say that the lot of you helping me are an absolute godsend.
Oh, no, you have a big job to do by yourself. No, it will be my pleasure to build dock.
I'd be grateful for it. But hey, I'll let you two exactly that.
We forced to log off because you have to return to the 95. Oh no. 895. Just to do 73. What's the space going to be used for? Farming. This entire area here is going to be a massive farm. Right, I don't want cedar. I want birch. I can transport I can transport about a cart and a half in that boat. So the small cart matches the small canoe. The large cart, which I don't have, matches the big canoe. The powered cart, which is the next step up, matches the paddly boat, which is the next step up in the boats. So the devs are quite clever because they've matched the storage capacities. So you can, if you match them up correctly with the tiers, you can just transfer one to one. But I do not have a large cart. Taking. No. Does Elmo have any birch back here? No. Oh, no, move. No respect. I guess I'll take some cedar. Yeah, so the way so I've been playing around with it a little bit to see how it works. So there are some animals which, with the setting we currently have on the server for the animals to be aggressive by default, the species that you would expect to attack you will attack you. So wolves, foxes, which maybe not, but wolves, foxes, jaguars, alligators, those kind of things. They're dangerous and they will attack you. But some of the other animals will also attack you if you get up in their face, basically. So if you walk up to a deer, it'll defend itself. Hippos? Yeah, no hippos. Marmots? Marmots, there's rabbits, there's elks. There's mountain goats. Turkeys. Snapping turtles. Alligators. Jaguars. How long my trip? It's quite a long trip. Not to my knowledge, but it's quite a big planet, so I think something going extinct would be quite difficult. Because the density of characters to land area is quite small. Mama Goat, the overlord of the eco goats. Bleat Emphas. Bleat mother flippers. Still wondering what happened to my pedals yesterday. I wonder if this particular... maybe. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what's up. I need to fix the action on my pedal. None of you know what I'm talking about right now. No, the pedals are for my Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck on that side, a Stream Deck on that side, and a Stream Deck on the floor. Pedals, one of the ways that I can do in-game PTT. So if I hold the PTT pedal down, not my hands. It's quite handy. It's not so useful when I'm standing up, because then I have to stand on one leg. But when I'm sitting down, it's quite useful. So it's mostly to do with like stream audio. So I use it as my cough switch. So if I need to like clear my throat or whatever, then I can just hold the pedal and it's pushed to mute. And then I can burp or whatever I need to do, and then it just means that that sound doesn't come over my mic. What else? I use it in some profiles. I use it to pause and play alerts. Some games I use it as basically an extra key for things. So all sorts of things. Yeah, I am not coordinated. I am not coordinated. I'm also the least ambidextrous person that I've ever met. I am very right-handed. I think that mailbox has an American style like flag thing. Oh no, 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 no. I hate canoes. No, I want to go that way. No. I'll do. Put into these, like. It's a canoe or boat? Yes. What else would it be? Private parking? Yeah, maybe I should have my own spot. No mail. Yeah, I think this has a... Oh, no, maybe not. One of the more modern looking ones definitely has an actual working flag thing. But we don't have those in this country, so I don't know how they work. Flag means. I'm assuming it's if the flag is up, you have mail, but I don't know. We don't do those. Is character a mailman? No one specifically is doing that right now. Well, not that I've met anyway. Feel like you were rude. When? I haven't seen you today. Have I? If I have, I didn't notice. You put the flag up if you have outbound. Yep. I didn't know that was a thing. Outbound? This is a new concept to me. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. We don't have that. Interesting. Yeah, we don't do that. We have post boxes. Interesting. No, we do. We just have post boxes. Never very far from a post box. Interesting. Collecting lots of these seeds. At some point, I will eventually start actually planting them. All right, so that's Bo's one. Problem is, I need to sort out my storage linking stuff because basically whenever I'm making, what I need to do is have a separate carpentry table that's for making hewn that is for sale. And then restrict it so that my boatyard can't see that storage. Then I can have hewn that's for selling and hewn that's for boating. So there's a little adjustment I want to make upstairs, which is I want to move the door and have an extra carpentry table too. What I want to do, extend this down there, move the door down there. Boaty McBoatface? What's Boaty McBoatface? The walkway is not up to code. There is no code. I am the code. Because now I can have carpentry table that makes hewn that goes into boat building. A carpentry table that makes hewn that goes into a selling thing. And it will be better. No, it's going to work though, because that means I need 2 separate storages. Well, there goes the house. I'm just going to put the tent down again and just live in the tent. Yeah, we might just have to have a little bed sit upstairs. Have I checked out the pallets? What do you mean, like these ones? Why does everything require rocks? Do we have C's? Jim, can you explain what you mean? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. No, come back. Oh, literally seasons. No. So Eco does not have seasons. You want a similar game that has seasons? Vintage Story is very season based. So this game has biomes, but you could think of the climate as being quite static. So it's like frozen at a certain time of year. So there's a jungle and there's swamp and there's tundra. There's like more like an alpine kind of environment. So there are places that look warmer and colder, but temperature isn't really a thing. So there are that's not true. So there are climatic conditions in terms of what will grow in certain places and what animals can be found in certain places. So as far as the flora and fauna is concerned, there is. But as far as the players are concerned, there isn't. I'm so used to not having this that I'm not using it. Non-boat crafting. Yeah, it has a day-night cycle, but it doesn't have any mechanical effect. It's purely cosmetic. But it is synced up, unlike some things. It is synced up between the players, and so if it's synced up between the players as long as no one fiddles with the time. If the admins start fiddling with the time, then it can get out of sync. But as long as it's not been fiddled with, you should see the same time of day that other players see. And say, oh, this is a nice night or whatever, and other players will be seeing the same thing. That is not the case, for example, with the small animals. So I had a conversation this morning. Was I on stream? Off stream? Anyway, I had a conversation earlier today with another character who was talking about one of the bluebirds. So there are little birds, butterflies, grasshoppers, all the little animals that you can't interact with. They are client side. So if you see a bluebird fly along and land on something, other people don't see that. And so in RP, quite often you end up with like, oh, look, a bluebird just landed on it and no one else can see it. So if you're going to, in RP, if you're going to comment on animals, only comment on the big ones that you can actually interact with. Because those ones are server side. Bluebirds are not. Right. This is kind of annoying. Because I don't have a store. Oh, do I actually? Hang on, wait. Can I put hewn in these? It says getting stuck on his campfire. I can put hewn in these, right? Yay. Okay, that's going to work. Great. Perfect. So, to the academy. Where are we going to the academy? Oh, you going to the meeting? No, there's no meeting. Where are you going to the academy? Oh, have they released thingy? Oh, you can do your job. Nice. The food crisis has ended. Oh yeah, casually, yes. It's very similar in this. And like it only, like a lot of these kind of things, it only matters in RP servers, because in a normal server, no one's even going to mention it because no one's using voice anyway. Because normal servers tend to be text-based, not voice-based. So it's only really a RP nerd thing. Right, so let's, if I have hewn hardwood softwood, that would make sense. So let's do hardwood. Paleld, yeah. No, is that going to work? Hang on. Let's do yes, the bat yard where I make my bats, because I am now into cricket. Boatyard palette. And the sails palette. That'll work. So hardwood is going to go into Normal hewn is going to go into that one. Now. And then upstairs. I almost turned left and bashed my head on the wall. Nearly. So I'm so used to running up the stairs and turning left. Right, so bolt crafting, we need to make sure that sales palette not accessible. We specifically need to make sure so I just need one chest. That's the thing we're going to be making. I just need a chest, and it doesn't produce anything that goes in a stockpile. It only pulls, so we don't need that. Might need that. Sorry, as the stream goes on, my nose is getting more and more and more itchy, and it's really annoying. Boatyard palette, correct. Let's move that to the top. Yours is complex. My setup might so when I do eco, I generally, as you might have noticed, go for setups which are, in terms of crafting, extremely simple because I cannot be bothered. I will never play eco and do like massive industrial complex something or other because I just can't be bothered. It's too complicated. The Matauchis of the world can do that. I'm not interested. Right. This is such a pain to do, but it's worth doing. Log split across 3 carpentry tables, each going to a dedicated place, then 1 carpentry table that outputs to a chest. Yeah, the only thing that I wish the eco had was how would I say this? Like, so if you imagine like games that have conveyor belts, so Factorio, Satisfactory, those kind of games, where instead of things just magically teleporting from one to the other, they go down some kind of pipeline, right? And they can go through filter boxes. This needs that. So that you can say, when this table outputs this material, it goes into this box, but when it outputs this material, it goes to this box, because that doesn't exist. And it really needs to. Because then you can say something like, when I make hardwood hewn, it needs to go in this crate, which is accessible to the shop. When I make softwood hewn, it goes into this crate, which is not accessible to the shop, or whatever. And that way you don't have to have multiple production tables to cover different requirements. Oh, so you're waiting for a star? Yeah, once you get a bit of a bonus going, try and get your nutrition bonus going as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, excuse me. Ninja sneeze. Yawn. Yeah, I don't have that issue because I've spent 2 stars that I have on the 2 things that I want, and I don't know what I'm going to spend my 3rd star on, if anything. So I don't really have to worry about that right now. Right. So that's basic setup for that, and then this one. So the primary one is the sales palette. Food, yeah, you're way more conscious of that than I am. I'm just like calories. I don't in eco. I don't think I have ever bothered keeping track of a balanced diet. I just don't pay any attention to it whatsoever. Once again, can't be bothered. If I have to look at like levels of information, I rapidly lose interest. But that's just me. Right. So sales palette. Sorry, I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I'm starting to lose concentration. So sales palette. So this is going to have more. The only thing I need to make sure that it can't do is boatyard palette. New. Everything else for this one should be fine. Can access the universal wood storage. That's fine. This is fine. Should be enough. And then the third part of this is going down to the shop. Shop can't access the boatyard palette, so they don't sell the hewn that's destined for the boatyard. Ta-da! Segregated production chain. I wonder if I can bridge that gap. Science. Oh. Oh my god, I can. Does that look okay from the bottom? It's not awful. Maybe I can make some kind of walkway that goes like around. Ah, maybe I build my... Maybe we build the accommodation above the wood storage. I hear cart. Oh, Audema. Greetings. Welcome. stuck shuffle. Welcome.
Oh, gracious, you started the ever-living starlights out of me.
I just could not. I could not hear you over sound of extremely loud wind.
Yeah, it happens. No, I was coming to check and see if you had any huon for sale.
So, what type?
Any. Whatever's cheapest. I'll take knockoffs or second hand.
How much?
Let me go grab the thing. Let me scoot this round.
How much do you need?
Hang on, I marked it out earlier so I could have one in the room as well ready. 68 for one
Okay.
section.
I have about 50, so let me just make a tiny bit more.
You're gonna let me pay for it, eh?
If you insist, was going to give to you.
No, I'm an ancestor. You let me buy it from you, eh?
Okay, fair enough. I've confused myself. See if my system works. Sales palette. Move. Hewn. Move. Reserve. I don't need that anymore. Now we have a system that don't need the reserve. Has my table stopped? Why has my table stopped? What the? Oh, it's probably dowels. It's always dowels.
Also, with your prices on buying logs, Codger has just reduced his prices, so he's no longer buying at 50 cents per.
Oh.
He's buying at 25 cents per.
Oh.
So you'll probably be getting more folks coming over to sell you logs.
Well, that's fine. I need logs.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
So I was planning to actually sell log, but I need so many, not happening.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for heads up.
I'm actually gonna go and see if I can get him out of stock as well. Because if I can get the majority of the rooms in my new place done for the first level, I'll just scoot everything over there. And then I can tear down the mud hut.
Hey, it's quite satisfying because I enjoyed tear down Adobe Cube.
Oh, hey. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a mud hut if you're liking that sort of thing. If you don't like that sort of thing.
Yeah. Mud is, mud is practical. Mud is cool in summer, but yeah, it's not exactly
And
stylish.
do it right, it can be warm in the winter, but yeah, exactly. No, I need something with a bit more
Solidity.
flair to
Yeah,
it.
trouble with mud is it's not permanent,
Mm-hmm. It whooshes away, especially in the rains, and God's fucking know that we get a lot of rain.
Funny thing is, people call Adobe. Isn't Adobe made with clay?
See, that's what I said. No, this is made with mud and sticks. It's probably what's the term? Daub.
Yeah, I think people should call daub, not Adobe. I think traditional Adobe is actually clay. I'm repeating. I'm repeating something I
remember
remember.
weaving wattle for fences.
Oh, can you imagine? It would be nice if nice wattle fence. Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah, especially since you can also use it for fishing.
Hey. Oh yeah, make nice fish basket and fish trap. Hey.
Especially being right on the shoreline as you are. Maybe you should invest in a fishing trap.
Oh, could do actually. I need to make a fishing rod as well.
I'm trying to think. Hunters that I know of would be the Trina gal, the really excitable one.
Hey.
I'm sure I know another, but I can't think of it right now.
I've seen a few people running around shooting, but I don't think I've met all of them.
Oh, aye. And I know a few of them sell their bows and arrows, so it's not exactly a... But you use a bow, don't you?
Yeah, only to defend myself from wolf.
Aye, but you're no a hunter, so it's not exactly a good metric.
No, it's more necessity. But someone teach me other trick. It was you, I think, actually.
No, because I learned that from you.
Oh, okay. No, I can't remember who teach me. Oh, maybe it was Tom. I think it was Tom.
Oh, 68. Perfect.
Yeah, no, if you it's ready, if you want to take. Where's your boat?
Well, went to Shohei.
Oh, did they go to my boat? How did you do that?
Hang on, because you had Oh, I don't know.
How did you don't have how? Hang on.
I should know have keys to your boat.
Maybe did I give access? I don't remember.
Well, because all I
no, I did.
here
Yeah,
was,
I did. There you go. I think
While
I gave you a
we're
key
here,
earlier.
I'm gonna try to move something from something I don't have keys for, just to be absolutely certain.
No, I was just gonna ask if you could do test because I noticed in my shop note like a ledger, I noticed someone buy like same thing like 10 times, and I was wondering if maybe they couldn't get to both from shop, but no, surely not. It's very close.
Oh, on the form, it's only letting me check a box for the things that I can see and have keys to. So like your storage for wood and your tiki torches and my canoe.
Hey, good. Yeah, no, I was just wondering. Maybe someone parked boat too far away and had to ferry.
That's possible. Or trying to figure out exactly how much.
Oh, maybe they couldn't carry.
Could carry.
Yeah, no, I noticed that when they write in shop ledger, they purchase like 10.
Yeah. No,
Mine, I didn't.
I think I've done that at the stone shop in Motor City.
Now you mention it, I have done this too.
I'm sure it's just that. Well, I should let you get back to what you're doing because I don't
now
want
I
to
need
take
to.
all your time.
I suddenly realized I need to replenish Hyun store for some reason.
Hey, I wonder.
Yeah, I
That's
wonder.
so strange.
I wonder why.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Seriously, I greatly appreciate it.
Good
luck.
With your dock, would you be happy for me to come and just do?
Yeah, I trust your judgment.
Okay, good. How many? What you want for how many bot?
Yeah, probably just 2 or 3, like what you've got here.
Okay, something similar. Okay.
Just because I don't expect I'll be having too many visitors at once.
No, I don't think you need a big industrial dock.
No, just something nice and quaint.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of, I'm going to go and get more from wherever I can find it.
Okay, Arma, thank you for visit.
Yeah, you be safe now.
You too.
Thanks again.
Yeah, you're so I saw you say earlier about expanding it. It's going to get massive. Although, you know, you've got quite a big town, so makes sense. Right, I am coming. I'm getting a bit sleepy, chat, so I'm probably going to call it here soon. Get some supper. Because I was up quite early this morning. I slept quite well, actually, but I was up quite early. So, let's just make sure that we have used all of the wood to do non-boat crafting wood. There we go. That's about as much as my enthusiasm can stand right now. Yeah, I think we'll do, because it would make sense, because it would solve the health and safety issue as well. If I make this into a double wide, case in point, if I make that into a double wide ramp that goes up there, then make that a double wide walkway, and then have, or actually a ramp up that way, and then build a little apartment up there. Is Mama Goat not Scottish? No. Mama Goat's accent is very, very good. There's some very good voice actors on this server. Yeah. If you want to hear Mama Goat talking with Mama Goat's voice, I will do a show now. Not streaming right now. Nope, no. The Mam Goat. No, the Mama. No, that's Gaot. Good, we're getting there. There we go. Last seen playing Eco. What a coincidence. So please go and give them a follow. They are delightful. Guarantee you will have a good time. Mama Goat plays a lot of these kind of games, so things like Eco and Vintage Story, Valheim, things like that. So if you like that kind of thing, probably a nice place to be. You are most welcome. It feels like all I have to do is like mention a game and everyone's like, oh yeah, go and play that. It's like I'm some kind of influencer. I always have mixed feelings when I play a game and then everyone starts playing the game. Sorry. Yeah, so we might do... I might have to drop this log storage down one tile. We'll do it. Then I can go straight. Yeah, we might do that. Because then that means I can have a flat that goes all the way across the back here. In one level. Storage underneath it. Yeah, that's definitely the solution. Yep. Why didn't I think of that before? That's genius. Right. I'm going to log off before someone comes to talk to me. That's going to happen. Someone's going to come and go like, "Hi, I'm from Motor City. Can I have a canoe?" You're playing Whiskerwood? I wonder where you got that idea. Although, to be fair to me, in this little, community circle, Peace and Quiet has played way more Whiskerwood than I have. Because I did, I think, 2 sessions. Quiet played it for like a month solid. So people are way more likely to have picked it up from her than me. In my defense. At some point soon, we might play some Timberborn. Because I think Mechanistry, who make Timberborn, are sending me some merch. So I'll probably end up doing a stream where I show off the merch and play the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. They're both good games, though. I don't tend to repeat play crap games apart from Anno. Ooh, that's a controversial statement. So I don't know what they're sending me. Yeah, because they've produced some more merch for their merch store. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get a plushie beaver. They've definitely got like hoodies and t-shirts and things. But I don't know what else they have. We'll see. Maybe they've got some special, because quite often the merch that publishers make for games, they'll have like stuff that they sell in their merch store, like t-shirts and clothing, whatever. But they'll also have some like press stuff that's especially for marketing, for like giving to influencers and whatever. So I might get something special. I don't know. We'll see. Like with the the World of Warship stuff. Things like that you can't buy. Ah, he can live on my desk. The cluttering begins. He can live over there. He needs a wash. Right. Let's log out. Did I get a kraken? Is this not a kraken? That meant it's a quacken. Was there a kraken? No, I didn't get a kraken. I have a quacken. I have a shell, and I have a torpillo, and I have some completely useless metal ice cubes, which do not work, but they look cool. I have a LED World of Warships logo, which is really cool. I have a StatsBloke nameplate, magnetic nameplate, which is really cool. Torpillo, do you want to see it? Give me a to walk off so I can go and pick things up. It's a torpedo. It's a torpedo that is also a pillow. It's squishy. And then I have a little shell. It's an HE shell. It's very cool. I think you can get a version of these. I'm not sure if it's this exact one, but you can get a version of these from Wargaming that have powder bags that attach with Velcro. Yeah, I don't have those. We got some. We didn't get any gizzards this year. No Christmas presents this year. Have I ever gone to a con? I've never gone to a gaming con. I used to go to lots and lots of tech conventions for my job because part of my job was going to tech conventions. So I have been to more tech conventions than I would like to ever go to again. But in terms of like gaming, comic type things, no. No, I've never done it. Would be cool. I just don't live close to anywhere that has that. I've been to a few like bike and car stuff, martial arts stuff. But yeah, like games and movies, no, because that's kind of a recent thing in my life, honestly. Being involved in this kind of world and this kind of community is not something that I previously was that interested in or starting streaming. SAP and AP, I don't think they did anything other than HE, actually. You're going to make a torp nom. What is a torp nom? I can't wait. I don't know what that is, but I can't. Do you mean like yum yum yum? There's actually a picture of me. I can't find it right now, but I don't know where it is. But there's actually a picture of me with that between two slices of bread. Oh, I see. Right. Did they do an AP one? Yeah, maybe they did. Sema. I'm trying to remember some of the ones I used to go to. There's one that I used to go to every year. There's a huge defense one that I used to go to in London. Because we partly organized it. Used to go to one that was hosted by Microsoft. One year I was already pissed off because the keynote speaker was Chris Hadfield, who I love. Chris Hadfield, he's an amazing guy. Chris Hadfield was the keynote speaker. And I was ill. I had like flu or something. I felt awful. And so that morning I couldn't go. Because I felt like death. So annoyed. Because of my job, I had like VIP, like backstage, blah, 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 blah. So I would have been able to literally walk up to him and go, "Hi, Chris. Nice to meet you." Ugh. But I also didn't want to give him the flu, so yeah. Bit annoying. Hopefully one day I'll get to meet him. He's a cool guy. Right, where are we going? Should we raid Bodus? Yeah, well, it's kind of trained into me because when you work for the civil service or the military, you do a lot of training. Training, always training. One of the things that was drummed into me was if you have a communicable disease, stay at home. It's a really important aspect of government and government training in the UK that government employees don't spread disease to each other. So we were trained, if you have a cold, if you have the flu, if you have anything you can give to other people, don't go to work, because if everyone does that and everyone gets ill, there's no people running the country. Which is completely common sense, but no one does it. You have to be forced to do it. And so we had a culture where if you came to work and you obviously had a cold, you would be like taken aside and told to go home. Like you must not be here. You are endangering the continuity of our operations. You need to not be here. Yeah, and the same, like if yeah, exactly. If there's some kind of something going on in your household, same thing. wearing a mask. Yeah, you know, you can go to work, but be considerate for sure. Depends what. If it's just a cold, you know, whatever. But if it's like COVID, for example, not so much. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. And a big part of my old job was making sure that we had the technology to implement that policy. So the doctrine was, if you have a cold or flu, you stay at home. My part of that was making sure that people have the technology available that they can carry on working from home if they want to. Right, let's... Exactly, Boxer. Because then you have the option. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If anyone's hanging out over there, I will see you again probably tomorrow. I might not stream quite as much tomorrow because it's normally obviously my day off. So there might be not quite as much, but I might pop on and just show my face. Tuesday will be World of Warships. Hopefully we'll be able to do a little collaboration with Bo as usual. Just to show my face and remind people that I'm still here. So Bo